Welcome to the stream. Um, I was just about to do something. Oh yeah, let's put the chat over here. Yo, it's crazy. Twitch chat started before the YouTube chat. That's very backwards from what I'm used to. Okay. People are on Twitch. Just stopping by, no problem. I was gonna do something. Now I can't remember. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is YouTube and Twitch only. Um, yeah, this is gonna be much more chill because TikTok is just a little too hectic. Yeah, I'm sorry. I still haven't figured out. So here's the weird thing. Actually, so last stream I opened Red Dead and the stream couldn't hear it. And I feel like I looked at my recording and the audio was there. So the audio is being recorded, it's just not being streamed, which is a really specific issue. I've never encountered that, you know? Hi Cooper. I gotta look it up. I'll look it up. Mm, let me think. From the back, from the back, from the back, from the back, from the back. TikTok sent you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm on OBS. Um, okay. PS5 source recording audio, but not streaming audio on OBS. um, but yeah, just a chill little. It's crazy. Twitch Twitch chat showed up today. There is no one on YouTube. Interesting. Let's look at the Twitch followers actually. Back to Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know people really use Twitch like that. I didn't know people who. Well, I mean, I knew people use Twitch, but like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. 286 followers on Twitch? What? I'm just now seeing that number. Wow. Hello. Hello. We're just gonna give some time for people to come in. Oh, the YouTube stream, it just started. Oh. Did you just get like a notification? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's live. Hello, YouTube. Okay, let me look. Audio mixer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the settings are correct. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there's more than one person on Twitch. I don't know why it says that. That's why I went and looked. I mean, I can open it real quick and we can just see if the problems if we can fix it real quick. We'll see. But yeah, we're doing a Q&A. And I was just doing a little Q&A. I posted something earlier. Excuse me. I posted something earlier this morning. I told people to drop some questions. And if they're here, we'll answer them. But before we do that, before we do that, just because someone mentioned that thing, just give people a couple minutes. How's everybody's day going? Are you hydrated? Have you eaten? Sports teams? Yeah. Seahawks. Mostly. You know what I hate? I got a new mic arm, but the camera wants to focus on this. It doesn't focus here. It's super annoying. I can't complain. Honestly, I've just been trying to relax and process. Just trying to relax and process, you know? I never thought I would go viral. I can honestly say I never thought I would go viral. I never planned on it. Ooh, don't glitch. Yeah. I never thought I would go viral. I never planned on it. I never told people like, man, I gotta go viral. I gotta figure out how to go viral. I can honestly say there's nothing I've ever posted where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go viral with this. I was just kind of like, hopefully I can get a little bit more views than the last post. That's how I felt about that post. I was like, because I was in a slump with my views, and I was like, damn, I want to get back up to, get back up a little bit. It's at 6 million. It's at 25 million. Wait, am I? Let me look. Yeah, it's at 25 million. That number makes no sense. I can't quantify that, you know? It's like when people start explaining how many stars there are, you can't fathom, you can't process that, you can't understand that. Um, um, JD Delay, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. People have told me they've seen that video on a lot of places that I've personally never heard of. Oh, JD is a YouTuber. Whoa. What does JD do? What does he do? This man has so many tattoos. Yeah, I'm just learning. Like, there are so many creators out there, bro. Wait, what is that? From career criminal to recovering coach. Straight talk about addiction, incarceration, crime, recovery, and redemption. That's fire. Um, where did he talk about it? JD Delay. I don't see it. Where did he talk about it? It was a YouTube short. Oh, oh God, yeah, now I see it. Oh man.
Wrong live stream and ended up pissing this dude all the way off and ruining his entire life.
Well, okay, let me say this. A lot of people have been saying using the phrase ruined his life. I It's not really how I see it. Um, when you apply for any job, you sign a contract. That contract has certain policies that you must abide by, and if you violate the policies, you're subject to dismissal or some sort of consequence. If that happens to you where you work, that doesn't ruin your life, but it has an impact, 1000%. People are telling me that I'm not going hard enough. People are telling me I haven't shared enough. They want more information. They want more. They want to, and I'm not doing that because is that's how you ruin somebody's life. I don't do that to people. So I understand why people are saying it, but just to clarify, like, it's not my intention. Sorry, I'm reacting to it. I can't put this on screen because my like my computer's a mess right now. Like all of my it's a mess. I need like a second computer, you know? That's strictly just for streaming.
Dude is about to learn a very valuable lesson in the difference between freedom of speech and freedom of consequence, and I am all the way here for it. That streamer is badass and has my respect.
You have my respect, JD. Thank you, sir. Um I got a comment on this. Hang on. Well, real quick, let me just go and say thank you. Trying to say thank you to as many people as I can, you know? JD. And then I will get back. Sorry, I know I haven't looked at the chat in a second. Shorts. Comment. All right, let me go back to the Twitch chat. All right, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I just said, where's the audio coming from? I have YouTube playing. How do I think the Seahawks are going to be? Do you not have subs set up yet? So let me tell you, right? I don't think I have anything set up yet. Because usually when I would go live, I would always go live on YouTube and Twitch. And I never got anybody on Twitch. It says I'm streaming Red Dead Redemption right now. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to set up subs. Honestly. How to set up subs on Twitch. Must first become a Twitch affiliate or partner by meeting specific criteria like follower counts, average viewers in streaming. I don't think I'll be able to set it up for a second. I don't think I have enough followers, and I don't think I stream enough to do it. But hopefully soon, because things are different than they were a week ago, you know? To answer your question, how do I think the Seahawks are going to be? You know, I saw a TikTok a couple weeks ago that said, like, we're going to win 2 games. That's hater. That's just a hater. I was watching like, okay, you can't be serious. We can't be serious right now. Our offensive line, I'm not being dramatic when I say this. Our offensive line is probably the best I've seen it in my entire life. When we won the Super Bowl, our offensive line was still horrible. No disrespect, because one of the offensive linemen came to my school one time. Nice guy. But it was always bad. And I think it's better now. I think that's the most important thing. You need time for plays to develop, you know? So just for that, like let me put it this way. Our offensive line right now is better than it was last year. Last year we won 10 games. So I don't want to hear 2 games. That's ridiculous. The Eagles proved what an insane offensive line can get you. Exactly. Do you ever miss the Legion of Boom? Every day. Every day. Those people are legends. I saw Richard Sherman in person one time at the mall. Like I was leaving the mall, and then a bunch of people were just like stopping and just staring, like stopping in weird places, like crosswalks. I was like, why is everybody being weird? And I looked at the restaurant. I saw Richard Sherman. I was like, wow, he's really tall. But I miss him every day. That was my childhood. Those people are legends. My 2 favorite Seahawks of all time are Cam Chancellor and Doug Baldwin. I want both their jerseys like really, really badly. Yeah. Easy. It's crazy, man. Like nowadays, People are posting edits now about the Legion of Boom, you know, and starting to really appreciate their legacy. All of those clips you see in those edits, I watched all of those live. I was in the living room with my mom watching all of those things happen. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm really grateful for those memories. You know what I mean? As a Raiders fan, I will be sad for the whole year. The Raiders are going to do better than people think. I'd watch you review Beyonce's discography if you ever reacted to her albums. I'm down. I mean, yeah, I'm down. Sure. One of my favorite albums of all time is Lemonade. So, yeah. The receipts already exist. So I'm going to be ignoring those questions. You guys just need to, if you watched one super viral video and then you never checked what else I posted, that's on you. But the information's already there. Let's see. Sam Darnold isn't giving you guys a ring. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure if we're going to make it to the playoffs, to be honest. But I know we're not going to win 2 games. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Too Blessed. Okay, so at least 50 followers, 8 hours total, seven different days. Well, maybe I can apply to this. I thought the requirements were way higher. Thoughts on J. Cole? GOAT. Are you kidding me? Love that man. Love that man. Yeah. Love that guy. I think he's a genius. I think he's... I always liked J. Cole. You know, I actually talked to a friend about J. Cole maybe like 2 weeks ago. Focus on the face, not the mic. Focus on the face. I need to turn on like facial recognition or something. Recognition, human. Yeah, I mean, focus on the face. Anyway, I've always liked J. Cole. I never thought he was corny for dipping out of the beef. I never thought he was corny for apologizing, and I'm really proud that I wasn't one of those people that were like, "Oh, this is lame, bro. This is weak," and then change their minds. I never thought he was lame for that. A lot of people have way too much pride to apologize for anything. And then whenever they see another person apologize, they think they're weak. So all of those people who were hating on J. Cole, they were hating on themselves. J. Cole was very smart, because when he dropped that diss track, I was like, this don't even sound like you. This don't even sound like you. It's not believable. People just wanted it to be messy. People just wanted it to be negative. But it was never even about him for real. He was smart. He was correct to drop out. He was correct because you don't have issues with... I can't listen to people beef and I know that they like homies in real life. What are you trying to sell me? Because this beef isn't for fun. This isn't for the love of the game. These people don't like each other. So, glad he apologized. Yeah, he dropped a diss track. He apologized for it and then he took it off streaming. What was it called? 7 Minute Drill? I do like the beat of 7 Minute Drill though. I think it's really fire. My whole life I've been an Eagles fan. Let's just say since 2017, shit's been different. Yeah. When I was younger, Eagles were my second favorite team. Just because they felt like cousins to the Seahawks. You know? So. Yeah, he was smart. Because, like, what's Kendrick gonna say negatively about Cole? You know, it's just a waste of time. Like, it's just in the way. I'm a Rams fan. I like the Rams more now that they're in Los Angeles. I hated the St. Louis Rams. I despised the St. Louis Rams. so much. I hated their colors. I hated their uniforms. I hated when we would play at their stadium because it just looked like dark and moody and depressing, and we usually lost. I always hated the Rams, bro. But now that they moved to LA and they got like cooler uniforms, because blue and yellow is actually one of my favorite color combinations. Now I think they're like I was rooting for the Rams in the Super Bowl. That was a fun one, right? Rams versus Bengals. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you, thank you. Old logo, new colors. I have heard that too. I've heard that too. And that would probably look cool. The new colors are better. The new logo is a little worse. It's too modern. Hang on, let me. Um, Let me check this text real quick. Just real quick. Oh, all right. I gotta call her later. What's up? Hello. Oh, you're in both chats. Yeah, you found me. You saw it on JD Delay. Wow. Shout out JD, man. Yeah, someone just mentioned that a second ago. But yeah, like I said, this is a chill. This is a let's chat. You know, this is a Q&A, and just talk about some new things. You know, let's talk about some new stuff. First of all, I think I have to acknowledge I crossed 200,000 followers. I really have to. I really want people to understand, right? A week ago, I had like 9,600. And my goal for the end of the year was to get to 10,000 followers. That was my goal before 2026. I was just like, can I hopefully get to 10,000 followers so I can get monetized and then keep just slowly growing from there. This thing, completely unexpected. I just reached 1 year on my YouTube and I got to about 600 subs. And today I crossed 2,000. Completely unexpected. Doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel real. I mean, and I didn't do that. People did that, you know? Like people like you, people in the chat, you guys did that. People who, you know, resonated with all of that. You guys did that. My question, what's your dream? To be left alone. Enjoy my hobbies. Enjoy my hobbies with other people who enjoy hobbies. Talk to people about their hobbies. My dream is to laugh. You know, my dream is to help people, make other people laugh. You know, enjoy simple things. My dream is to make music, you know. I like composing. Maybe I could compose the soundtrack of a video game one day. My dream is to buy a really nice telescope and go somewhere where there's no light pollution and look at the stars. That's my dream. My dream is to hang out with my friends and enjoy their company. I never dreamed of going viral. I'm very grateful for it. But I never dreamed of going viral. It was never that's what I got to do. That's what's my purpose in life. I never dreamed of, you know, certainly never dreamed of this. So yeah, I appreciate that question. What are you playing recently? I'm getting into Fortnite. I'm really late to the Fortnite party. I tried it once in the past, and that was before I discovered no zero build, you know? But sorry. Now that I've found zero build and I have friends to play with, now I'm having a lot more fun over there. I'm also just now getting into Apex Legends. That game's hard as fuck. And what else? 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 What was I gonna say? I just played Overcooked for the first time. I would just like to say, if you ever see me playing Overcooked, if I ever upload any clips of that, nothing is my fault. I just want to make that clear. I'm never wrong. You know, I always know what I'm doing. If I throw some rice into the ocean by accident, it's not an accident. It just comes across like an accident, you know? But you got to really think deep about, you know, my true plan. It's long term. You know, I'm a long term thinker. People who see the thing on the menu and then they're like, okay, I gotta chop the tomato. I gotta chop the cheese. I gotta chop the steak. You're playing the short game. I'm playing the long game. So what if a couple customers don't get their pizza? Fuck them. I have a plan. Your virality was very genuine, though. We need more of us to stick up and speak up in smarter ways. You were very respectful, and it was refreshing seeing this kind of approach against cyber racism. Yeah, I want everybody to stand up for themselves. It's hard. It's so much easier said than done. It was hard for me. I really hesitated posting that. It was hard for me. But I've gotten so many messages from people who are like, how do you do that? It's hard to answer. It's hard to answer. I mean, the important thing is just do what you can. You don't have to do what I did. You don't have to do what I did. When people are bothering you, the internet doesn't matter. When people say the internet isn't real, I don't like that. Everyone I'm talking to right now, everyone who's seen my face are real people. Everyone who messages me, everyone who types in the chat, everyone who likes my posts, those are all real people. So the things people say online matter because I'm also real. I am real. I'm not just a two-dimensional figure, you know? Everything behind me, this is all real. These things have come, this is a story of my life. Everything is real. So when people bother you online, they're real people. When people bother you in real life, do something if you can. It's always worth it to stand up for yourself, even though it's incredibly difficult. And people will be mad that you did. It happens. What's your camera setup? So I have a ZV-E10, a Sony ZV-E10 Mark II with a Sony 16mm wide angle lens. I saved up for that so that I could start the channel. And I've been fighting with the settings ever since I got it. I just now think I've gotten it to a pretty good place because I want it to look warm, you know? The setup is the best it's ever been, you know? The composition of this is really good. There's just some blank space right here that I want to do something about. I just haven't figured out what to do yet. But I like I just can't keep scooting this forward because my desk is in the way. But I like how this side is warm, this side is cooler. Looks good. I also got a new mic arm, which is amazing. It's the low profile one, so I don't have that one that like goes like this and it's just cutting through the frame, you know? Let me see. What are the questions we have? Cyberpunk, yes. So I'm scrolling back up. Yeah, there's a couple episodes of me playing Cyberpunk on the YouTube channel. Should check it out. Bloodstrike. Okay. I'll write that down right now. It's a game. Ooh, where are my notes? Oh, wait. There they are. Yeah, also remind I don't have a PC, so I need one. Blood. What other questions? I've never played Final Fantasy. It's on the list. It's on the list, man. I have so many games I need to play. How do you feel about Snapchat putting watermarks on saved pictures? I don't use Snapchat. I'm shocked that people still use Snapchat. Not to be rude. I am shocked. To be honest, that people use Snapchat still. Let me look something up real quick. All right, let me just do something real quick. This and this. Okay, that's good. We're not talking about that tonight. This stream is for people who want to stick around, you know? People who maybe share the same interests, like gaming. But when I go live, it's not to talk about that. That's why I'm not live on TikTok right now. So I understand that most people just want to talk about one thing because that's where you know me from. But if you want to get to know me better, you should stick around. We're talking about lots of fun things. Thank you, Spades. Get some good sleep. Voice of reason. Thank you. Thank you so much. My Twitch chat keeps pausing because I'm scrolling. Get some sleep, Infinity. You guys are going to sleep early. What's your favorite song? Ooh. Ever? That's a beautiful idea. Okay, I'll do that. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking favorite song. Um, Favorite song right now? Let me look. Why is this not working? I keep spacing out because there's just so many things happening at the same time right now. My favorite song right now, I can do that. The Way You Move by Jaydon. Jaydon. I heard a car playing that and I Shazammed it. I like songs like that. Okay, cool. Do you like kebabs? I do. I recently went on vacation and a friend of mine made some kebabs that were really good. They're like steak and peppers and okra. I don't like okra though. I tried it. I didn't like it. I took it off. Hello. Are you an anime fan? I am, but I'm a beginner. Top 5. Number 1, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Number 1, Yu-Gi-Oh. Number 2, Demon Slayer. Number 3, One Punch Man. That's pretty much all the ones I've seen. And then there's like Dan Dan Dan. I really liked it, but yeah, I mean, that's it. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I have a long list that I got to get through, but I like that idea though. Nice getting to know you. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, the movie's coming out. Oh, the movie's going to be crazy. The movie's going to be insane. It's a great idea. Um, Rising of the Shield Hero. It will give you feelings you've never felt before. All right. I hate that this isn't working. This is weird. Movies are feeling more stale lately. Yeah. Movies just look too clean now. You know? I really think directors need to stop using and what are they? PIPs or direct what is it called? Director of photography. They got to stop using these super duper advanced state of the art Alexas, Red Dragons, the Sonys. Stop using those. Movies don't look like movies anymore. Movies and commercials look the exact same now. I watched Thunderbolts. It was pretty good. Yeah. Use old cameras for movies. Make movies feel like films again. Everything looks the same. Every movie looks the same. The movies look the same as TV shows. The TV shows look the same as the commercials. Everybody's using the same equipment. Just use older. Please. I'm begging you. Yeah, well, Sinners did look really... But wasn't Sinners filmed on IMAX? No, wait. Was it? It was, right? IMAX still looks really good, though. IMAX is different. I'm so hungry, guys. Partially filmed on IMAX, yeah. I mean, yeah, Sinners look good, but Sinners also had layers of like Ryan Coogler put a lot of effort in to make Sinners have a classic feel with its textures, you know? So Marvel movies have been flopping and becoming mid ever since Endgame. I wish they just ended at Endgame. Well, actually, I'm not going to say anything bad about Marvel because Letitia Wright, the Black Panther, liked my TikTok. So, yeah. Anyway, earlier you would be a good movie reviewer. I don't know if you're doing that already. I did one review of Fantastic Four on my YouTube channel. But when I go see movies, which is not very often, I might do a quick review on the YouTube channel. I love movie commentary channels. I love Mr. Sunday Movies. It's my favorite one. They're so funny. The Australian guys, they're so funny. You guys should subscribe to Mr. Sunday Movies. Is that what No. Wait. What's the channel called? What's the channel called? I think that's what they're called. Do a movie night? Deadpool's funny. No Way Home was good. Fantastic Four, I liked Fantastic Four. It was fun. Still haven't seen Superman though. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't. I feel like if I was gonna watch Superman, I would have done it by now. I want to see it. I just don't want to see it that badly. You know? Are you excited for Doomsday? Yeah. Hang on. Cooper asks if I'm excited for Doomsday. Yes. Yes. And you know what? You are too. Anyone who's looking at this, who likes Marvel films, you are excited for that too, right? Whether you want to admit it or not, I know your little secret. You're very curious about what's going to happen in that movie. And you're very curious to see RDJ as Doctor Doom. I know you're excited for it. Because it's so ridiculous that that's even happening, you know? Doomsday is like a beautiful use of free will, you know? Because they're just like, fuck it. You're bored with our movies now? Okay, everyone's going to be in it. Yeah, how about that? X-Men, Avengers, everybody. Yeah. Boycott us now. Yeah, I'm excited. Really excited for Spider-Man, though. I can't wait for that. Okay, don't get mad. I've never seen the Guardians movies. Don't hate me, but I've never seen the Guardians films. Also, I'm going to look at some of the questions from that post from TikTok. I'm at 9,000 followers on Instagram. Guys, you got to... 4 days ago, I had 60 followers on Instagram. Do you understand? You understand what I'm saying? 4 days ago, I had 60 followers on that Instagram. Maybe like 68. This whole thing is incomprehensible. Right, TikTok questions. Yeah, okay. Live Q&A tonight. We got 85 comments. Now, I'm going to be honest, there's probably a lot of questions that I will ignore. I did ask for new questions. So, do you watch anime? Yes, but I'm a newbie. I've only seen like 6 in my life. Yu-Gi-Oh is my favorite of all time right now. There could be a new favorite because I just need to watch more. And then second favorite is Demon Slayer. Second favorite is definitely Demon Slayer. Third favorite, One Punch Man. There are really good video essays on One Punch Man. You know, there's this channel that like talks about like the philosophy of certain characters or certain shows. I can find it right now. Who was it? The philosophy of One Punch Man. Wisecrack. Yeah, Wisecrack did a video 8 years ago on the philosophy of One Punch Man. It's really good. I recommend it. Do you like the Lego Batman movie? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the best Batman movies. Easy. My favorite Batman movie of all time though is, hang on, just so we're clear. My favorite Batman movie of all time is Dark Knight Rises. Not The Dark Knight, not Batman, Dark Knight Rises. That's a comfort movie for me. Whenever I'm like, I want to watch a movie, I just don't know what to watch. Dark Knight Rises. I think that movie's amazing. I think it's overhated. I think Bane is the fucking GOAT. His quotes, his lines. Come on, bro. I cannot believe that people were hating on Tom Hardy's performance when that movie came out. Oh, his voice is weird. Oh, it's funny. These are comic book characters. We get that, right? These are comic book characters. All of them are goofy. Every single one. Bane is fire. I don't care what anybody says. I'm excited for the Lego Batman game. And you know what? That's a game that I play on stream. That would be such a vibe to play on stream. Yeah, that's going to be good. I liked the Star Wars. Sorry, I have two chats. I know that there's other things that I may be missing, but I will look. The Star Wars Lego games, Lego Avengers, I mean. Yeah. These games are really good. Let me look at the YouTube chat. Do you like any trading card games other than Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh? Magic, Cardfight, Vanguard, etc.? Yu-Gi-Oh. Sorry. No, I have friends that like Magic. I haven't gotten into it. Pokemon is already destroying my wallet. You know. Yeah. Pokemon's already doing enough damage for me. Let me check something real quick. Hang on. One second. One. How do I, how do I fix this? All right. What did I miss? I'm not here to ruin anybody's life, guys. And we're not talking about that. I think there are some people who are happy about that video and they want worse things to happen than I want. I don't want worse things to happen than anything that I said. I'm not here to ruin anyone's life. I don't want anyone's life to be ruined. Oh. All right. Well, anyway. Most expensive card. It's right here. It's hard to see because of the my light is like right behind the camera, so it's like it doesn't look. It's hard to see the details because my light is literally right behind the camera. But yeah, that one. Thank you, Spags. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great night. If you're leaving, I don't know if you're staying or leaving. Lego Fortnite. I tried it, but I didn't really understand why it existed. I thought it was still Battle Royale. I don't know. There's so many Fortnite like modes that I have to try, you know? Guys, my notifications are just they are through the roof. We're way past the roof at this point, you know? I like Funko Pops. I only have two. I would like a couple more. You know who I want a Funko Pop of? Takeoff. One day I'm gonna get a Takeoff Funko Pop. I miss him. I miss him all the time. Like every time I check these notifications, my mind is just blown. It's like new people following me that I'm just like, you know, can't believe. It's just weird. It's like, wait, you know what I look like? Is this how weird it feels for you that I know what you look like? Maybe we should stop looking at each other. This is this is weird, you know? All right, let me go to the questions in the TikTok. All right, so the anime, that was the first one. Someone said my new favorite streamer. Thank you. My go-to comfort game. Like you had a bad day, you can't wait to get online and play. Insert game. Huh. It's usually Spider-Man. You know? It's usually Spider-Man. Because the story's so good and the voice acting is so good that I just easily step into it. And I swing around and listen to music, fight crime. That's probably it. Fortnite is not a comfort game. That shit is stressful. So yeah, I'd say Spider-Man. Favorite Pokemon and Pokemon card? Man, so many people have asked this question. Matter of fact, let's record this. So many people have asked what my favorite Pokemon. What? Okay, let me start over. Where's my binder? Here it is. So many people have asked me what my favorite Pokemon is and my favorite card. So, let's get to it. I'm going to answer 3 questions. My favorite Pokemon, my favorite card that I own, and my favorite card that I want. All right? So, my favorite card that I own, I can answer that actually. At the moment, it is very close between 2. So let me look at these 2 and make a decision. Did I skip the page where it's on? No, it's further. Where is it? Where is it? Where's this page? Sorry. There it is. Okay, let me look at these 2 and just think for a second. Ah, dude. I don't know if I can pick between these 2. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Can't turn the light down any lower than that. So it is a tie. I'm gonna cheat. It's a tie between two cards. I love these equally. They are both my favorite. And I love them because they're pretty specific and I wanted them really, really bad. And I pulled both of them. I didn't buy these. The first one is Hop Station from Journey Together. Right? This damn light is way too bright. But yeah. Hop Station. The second one is Iris's Fighting Spirit. This is the second one. I have a bunch of cards that I'm really emotionally attached to just because of like the memories associated with them when I pulled them. You know, the friends I was with when I pulled them. But right now, those are my top two favorites. Now, I don't know where to put this. I'll put it back in the background. As for my most expensive card is the Espeon, my Gem Mint 10 Espeon. Wait, that wasn't even one of the questions. It was the most, wait. Favorite Pokemon. All right, I'm skipping steps. My favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza. It's just too cool. Like every evolution of Rayquaza is just cool. My favorite card that I want right now. Oh, from Temporal Forces, the Deerling and Sawsbuck combination. I want those two cards, and I want the frame that you can get for it that shows the whole picture, and I want to put that here. Currently, those are the two that I really, really want. I went to someone's house a couple months ago, and they had that frame on their cabinet. Yeah, I'm so jealous. So yeah. What was the process to get that card graded? I gave it to a friend. He took it to GameStop, and I think GameStop mailed it to PSA. PSA is the governing body. But there's several different institutions that grade all types of cards. PSA is one of the most well-known ones. So yeah, let me look at the other questions. And then I also really want to look at if I can apply for the thingy. I don't even know what my stats are. The Twitch affiliate. Creator dashboard. Hmm. Man, I never even look at Twitch. I never even look at Twitch. I don't know. I've never even seen these pages before. But shout out to everybody that's here right now. Path to affiliate. Okay, now I'm looking at it. Okay, so you have to stream 4 days a month. That's the one I haven't done. And then I have to do minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So, gotta keep streaming. That's how it goes. Top followers. Shout out to the top followers right now. The top follower is Like I've been responding to your chats, but I just don't know how to say this. Nad nod nad. It's like a tongue twister. But it says here right now, like I'm looking at it, it says top follower. So, welcome. I'm not sure if they're still here right now, but they were here earlier. When and how did you get into Pokemon? About 6 months ago. I was hanging out with my friends and they had a bunch of packs and they were really excited about them and I didn't understand anything about it. And they taught me how to open the packs. Thank you so much, Cam. Have fun on Assassin's Creed. Thank you. Damn, what was I about to say? Actually, let me post on my story real quick that I'm live on YouTube and Twitch because that video may not have popped up in people's feeds. I should have done that earlier. We're still learning how to do this, guys. No, not that. Photo. What can I do a picture of? I'll do this. The music that TikTok gives you was so dramatic. Live on YouTube and Twitch. I can't spell Twitch. Okay. Your post reached 170,000 views? What post? These numbers, since when? Just breathe and, do your thing. Whoop, okay. Huh. So that's how I got into Pokemon. They taught me how to open the packs and how do you stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube. I think there's a YouTube channel called, I think it's called Senpai Gaming. Senpai Gaming can teach you how to do anything on YouTube or Twitch. That is how I gonna miss being able to watch you stream without ads, but we definitely subbing up, man. Thank you. But yeah, Senpai Gaming is how I learned how to do that. He taught me how to do everything on like how to set up OBS and stuff, how to use my equipment, everything. He's great. I don't play any card games actually. I just collect. I don't know how to play Pokemon. I just collect. Let's look at the other questions on this. Do 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 do. Since the last time I opened this app, I got 3,000 comments. It's a what's the word? Momentary? Yeah. It's a moment. It'll things will calm down. Somebody on TikTok asked me, wait. Oof. Damn. People in YouTube or TikTok comment sections are mean, you know? I do not play Roblox. I've never played it before, and I've only heard bad things about Roblox. But I've never played it, so yeah. I think I talked about Sinners earlier. Somebody asked me if I've seen Sinners. How do I feel about the movie? Sinners is incredible. It's incredible. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I thought that Michael B. Jordan was the main character just from the marketing. When I remember the first time I saw the trailer, I was just kind of like, all right. And I just started hearing that like nothing but good things, you know? Turns out it was amazing. Turns out it was very, very good. I think Grace, the shop owner, yeah. Someone asked me who am I closest to in my family? My mother. I was gonna joke and say the cat, but I'm not gonna do that. Somebody said favorite goldfish flavor and favorite Pop Tart flavor. Okay. All right. Let's address this one. Favorite goldfish flavor and favorite Pop Tart flavor. First of all, Pop Tarts are disgusting. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Pop Tarts are disgusting. Stop buying Pop Tarts. Stop eating Pop Tarts. Stop eating Pop Tarts. That's one brand deal I can flush down the toilet, right? Don't eat Pop Tarts. Now, I know what I'm about to say is, hypocritical. I do like goldfish, but Pop Tarts are nasty. All right? They're dry, flaky. No. My favorite goldfish flavor, I don't do fancy goldfish. I'm a pretty normal goldfish person. I like rainbow goldfish. I'm a rainbow goldfish person. I don't know why. I think they taste better than the normal ones. And also, you can only get like the jumbo box that opens like a milk carton. The little bags, for some reason, those taste horrible. I don't know why. Somebody said, what are all of your political and social stances? All of them? Okay, well, I can actually address this. So I think that everything that's going on right now isn't really working. I think that people should elect me to be emperor of the universe. I've actually been saying this for months. I've been debating my friends about it, and I'm completely dead serious. Okay. I think if I was elected emperor of the universe, I think I could fix everything within about a month and a half. Because the first month is going to be nothing but parades in my honor, right? No work. It's just going to be parades, like around the world for me. But once that's done, I'm going to fix everything. You're just going to have to trust me. But the parades are going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of teriyaki and like funnel cake, you know? Lots of balloons. A lot of balloons. A lot of no confetti though. No confetti because we care about the environment. I did just say we were going to have balloons. No balloons either. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on the plan, but I do think I could fix pretty much every problem in society. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live. We are just talking. We are just chatting. People are asking very interesting questions. Oh my God. Geek Heavy, hello. Been loving the content, my G. Keep grinding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, just thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all the other YouTubers. Thank you to all the other creators that have reached out, that have sent some support. I look up to y'all, you know. And I pray for everyone's continued success and well-being. Let me go back to the TikTok. Oh, sorry. What other questions are in here? How do you find Pokemon cards with the amount of scalpers there are? Walmart. I pay scalper prices, but you can order pretty much anything off Walmart. It's gonna be expensive, but the only other place to get it is like a Safeway vending machine, or Albertsons, or Costco. Yeah, go to the vending machines, or QFC. Like, the vending machines are literally everywhere. If you want to pay like the normal price, you got to go to one of those. Sometimes I get lucky and I get those. That's how I got my Pikachu with the colorful crown. Hope you're having a great evening, man. Much love. Much love to you, King Bricks. Much love to everybody. Seriously. All of you are amazing. What's up, man? I love your content. I just wanted to say hi. Have a great night. And RDR2 is my favorite game of all time. RDR2 is my third favorite of all time. Hell yeah. I've never played Red Dead Online though, or GTA Online. Never done those. But RDR2 is amazing. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the love. It's dizzying. It's confusing, you know. It's hard to put into words, honestly. Where did you say is the best place to get cards? Facebook Marketplace or Walmart. Or just look around town, wherever you live, for some sort of gaming store. Call them, ask them if they have Pokemon cards. You may live near a, like when I went to LA, there was a shop that there's card stores specifically. So you can get packs, you can get boxes, you can get toys, and you can get singles. You can get single cards. Those are usually the expensive ones. Oh, policies. What would the policies be for my reign? Well, food is free. Food and water free. Starting now. You know, that's a good question. What would the policy be for my reign? Food, water, and shelter are free forever, everywhere. The motorcycles that put on the really fucking loud exhausts, all of those people are going to jail. SeaWorld is getting shut down. That's actually day one. Like, I'm doing that before the parades. SeaWorld's getting shut down. And everybody who runs SeaWorld is going to jail. What else? I'll keep thinking about the other ones, but those are my first three priorities. Thank you, eclectic. All right, let's look at the TikTok one more time. Ooh. Somebody said, "How do you get through really hard days?" My friends. I call them. Call my friends or I call my mother. And I vent and I vent and I vent. And I have good friends and they listen. And also, when I'm feeling really, really bad, I don't try to rush past it. I'm not like, okay, I got to figure out how to feel better now, you know? When I'm feeling really bad and like my place is, things are messy or anything like that, I just kind of deal with it and just let it be that way for a second. And then a little bit of time goes by, I talk to people, and then I get to a point where I'm like, all right, I want to feel better. And then I do things that make me feel better. What other questions? Top three game for every console you've played? Oh, dude. Well, I've done my favorite PlayStation. Well, all of my top 10 games are on PlayStation. And those are on all of the PlayStation consoles. Other, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember other. Like, I have a Switch. The only thing I play on Switch is Mario Kart. And some other things. Maybe like Assassin's Creed. Some other game. There's like this Kirby game I've played. I tried Stardew Valley. It's not for me. I also downloaded Skyrim on my Switch. So yeah. Ooh. Oh, wait. Someone just asked an amazing question. He said, "Is there a Pokemon you wish came out as a card in the recent packs?" Yes. Um, I don't know if I'm saying it wrong, but the name is like Ceruledge or Ceruledge, starting with the C. I think that character design is so cool, and I want that character to have more cards, more full art cards. Like they don't even have to be expensive, but I just wish that character had more cards, so I could make like a whole page of just Ceruledge. And also Rayquaza. Rayquaza needs more cards. There's like not that many like different Rayquaza cards in existence. That's why all of them are so expensive. So yeah, those are the two that I can think of. Mimikyu needs more love. Yeah, Mimikyu is really cool. I came from your TikTok. Also, just want to say thank you. You are super cool, but thank you for making me feel brave when stupid shit happens. You know, thank you. And I think you should thank yourself as well. Because you did that for yourself, you know? I might have helped just a little bit, but I think you did that for you. I'm gonna pause for 1 second, take this call. All right, sorry about that. Where was I? A lot of Mimikyu fans in the chat. Okay, let me look. Let me look back at the TikTok. Where'd you find that hat? I don't know. It just kind of fell out the sky. Dig the Mariners hat. Who said it was a Mariners? Somebody said, hang on. Somebody said I'm not joining his stream because I'm scared of saying. Somebody said I'm not joining the stream because I'm scared of getting leaked for saying one wrong thing. Just don't be racist. Like, I feel like you guys are just like gripping the table or just like, I have to. I gotta get it out. Like, why are y'all fighting demons to just not be bad people? Is it that hard? Is it that difficult? Come on. Just don't be racist. Everyone is welcome to the stream. Everyone is welcome. Just don't be racist. And don't be homophobic. And don't be transphobic. Don't be misogynistic. Don't be weird. It's actually not that difficult. Are you sending in any more cards to be graded? Yeah, but I'm gonna wait until I have like at least 5 so I can do them all at the same time. So like my Venusaur, maybe my Raging Bolt, but that one might actually have a little bit dirt on the back. So maybe not. Maybe my Arceus. I just need a couple others. I want to start a stack. But I also like how my cards look in the binder, you know. I want to fill up the binder. I care more about filling up the binder than getting cards graded, you know? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that word means. Anyway, let me go back. Ooh. Somebody asked me what my favorite evolution is. Leafeon. I think Leafeon is the coolest looking. I think Leafeon has the coolest cards. I like the card of Leafeon playing with like the hay bale, the hay bale. That one's really cool. I think Leafeon has one of the coolest cards out of Prismatic. Yeah. Leafeon is just really cool. Second favorite evolution is probably Sylveon. Sylveon has really cool cards too. We're almost done. We're almost through these. Damn, just some people are just negative, like in their spare time. Me personally, I don't do that. I like positivity, you know. All right, those are all the best questions from the TikTok. Any other questions in the chat? Just a chill little reminder to the TikTok, or no, reminder to the Twitch stream. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I got a couple videos I'm going to film tonight, actually. One of them will be uploaded. I don't know when. Actually, I'm not going to make any promises, but it'll be uploaded soon. I'm going to make a video just talking about what it feels like to go viral, because I want to explain what that is like. I want to document that while it's fresh. I just crossed 210,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, the category's wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not good at Twitch because I never use it. I use it, but I just don't update it because no one is ever, until a couple days ago, no one's ever been in my chat. So let's go update these things, right? The category is just chatting. Live. Well, I don't need to say live. It's obvious we're live. Q and A. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a lot to learn for how to use Twitch. I got a lot to learn because people are there's actually more people right now on the Twitch chat than there is on YouTube. Unless the YouTube's frozen. Let me look. Live stream. No, it's not frozen. We've had 158 people come through the YouTube though. Shout out to them. Somebody said, are you doing okay? How are you feeling emotionally? How's your body? How am I feeling emotionally? I have no idea. I don't really know how to. That made me sound way more emotional than this was supposed to be. Hey, everybody relax. Everybody relax. Everybody calm down. Try that one more time. Yeah, I really don't know how to explain how I feel. Part of me feels like I don't deserve any of this. There are so many amazing creators out there. Amazing. This is just talking about like what it feels like to go viral. It's like you're running a marathon and someone came along and was like, get in the car. Actually, no, it's not even that. They just grabbed me and threw me in the car. And they just started driving past all these people who are running. And then now I'm getting thrown out of the car and I'm like, I just skipped. I was just thrown ahead of where I was, you know, what my goals were. So that's a weird feeling. There's been a lot of support, obviously. There's been a lot of not support, a lot of misconstruing who I am and like what I stand for, which is why I tell people to come over to the chat, because there's a limit to how many times I can repeat myself. It's hard to ignore some things. You want to clarify who you are to people, but then you realize that they really don't care and they're just going to decide for themselves what type of person you are. People are going to call you a liar, and it doesn't matter what you tell them or what you show them, they're still going to call you a liar, and that's exhausting. So then you have to just ignore it. And then when you ignore it, people are like, oh, he's ignoring. See, you're avoiding the question in the chat because everyone's asking the same question because I've answered the question over and over again. It's exhausting. But then I come here and I go live and people ask me cool questions about like my favorite video games and, you know, my favorite football team, and then I just kind of relax. And I try not to look at my phone because I've never seen this many notifications in my life. So it's unprecedented. It's unprecedented. It is a little overwhelming. It does bring me some anxiety. And it makes me feel every emotion you can think of. You know, when people that you watched on TV growing up, people you watched on YouTube, sorry, not that emotional. When people you watched on YouTube growing up, when some of your favorite TikTokers, people you've seen in movies, superheroes, when you realize that they know what you look like, I don't know how to explain what that feels like. But all I can say, and one of the worst parts is, the more I say thank you, the more I feel like maybe it's getting watered down, or it's not. It doesn't come across. It doesn't come across genuinely. But just like I've tried to tell people that I'm a real person, I know that all of you are a real person. There have been so many amazing comments, that so many very meaningful and personal comments and messages. And I can't respond to all of them, but they all mean a lot. I had a comment earlier in the Twitch chat where someone said, "Thank you for making me feel brave." I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm honored if I can have that effect on people. That's an honor. What are your thoughts on reptiles and snakes? I think they're cool. I think they're overhated. I didn't know people were scared of snakes. Snakes don't scare me. They never have. I didn't know people were scared of snakes the same way people are scared of spiders. When I was younger, I wanted a pet snake. I no longer want a pet snake, but I think they're cool. I used to have a lizard. I used to have a gecko. And then after a while, it just got weird, you know? I just have this glass box with a heat lamp on top of it and this dude that just kind of sits there and just kind of blinks every now and then. And I'm just like, so what's your life like? You know, it's just kind of weird. And I felt bad, so I gave the lizard to someone else. A lizard bit you once? Why? We only have so much bandwidth and time. You seem empathetic, well considered, and like you do your best. That's the best you can do. Yeah, we're all doing the best we can do. I'm doing the best I can. I mean, objectively speaking, right? Here's one thing that I'll say this. Here's one thing that I'm really aware of is I will never try to come across like I am complaining about anything, any of this, because that would be super fucking annoying. You know, if I was just like, oh, there's so many followers now, like that's fucking weird. Nobody likes it when people do that. It's objectively a good thing. I'm a content creator. I've been doing it for a year, right? I have created these platforms and I've invited people in. It's like I put out a flyer, like house party. And I was hosting house parties every weekend. And every weekend it was just a chill, couple people show up. And then one weekend, 200,000 people walked in my house. We're going to need more food. Like, that's how it feels, you know? Oh, you poked it? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say you probably deserved it. That was my assumption. But it's okay. Lizards are cool. The cat, Prince. I want cats, man. I want cats. I want a cat so bad. I'm saying this right now. If anybody who's seen, yeah, I grew up with cats. Anyone who's seen Gary and what's the other one? What's the other one's name? Gary and what are those two cats on TikTok? I can't remember. Hang on, let me look. Gary and Kurt. Gary and Kurt. Guys, I just want you to know, as soon as I can, I'm gonna get a cat. And then I'm gonna get another cat, and then that's all my content's gonna be about. We're gonna switch, we're gonna pivot. There's gonna be a whole bunch of cats. But I wanna move first. I wanna move first. But yeah, I want cats. Cats are expensive though. Oh, I don't know the details, but holding people accountable is necessary, especially right now in the dark times. Gotta let them know that people of color aren't going anywhere and aren't taking anyone's crap. Yeah. We already take enough. You know? I'm here. I'm alive. I'm here now. I'll be here tomorrow. I live, breathe, and walk, eat under the same night sky as you, under the same sunshine as you. And the truth is, I am just like you. I'm just like you. Just like everybody. So. If you hate me, that's stressful for you because I am a lot of people. You know what I mean? That's why that video got 25 million views. It's not just me. I'm a lot of people. I'm all the people you don't like. And that's stressful for you, which is why I say stop being hateful. It takes too much energy. It takes too much time. Maybe we like the same sports team. Maybe you also liked Yu-Gi-Oh. You know? Maybe we like the same food. It could be a good time so easily, you know? It would be so easy. Wow. Somebody said in the comments, I have tracked you down all across the internet just to call you a badass. I hope you get a bazillion subs and you get nothing but rare Pokemon cards from here on out. Hey, man, what are you trying to do? Make me cry? Hey, if I get a whole bunch of random Pokemon cards, I don't know. I want to go to like a Pokemon convention and then like just gift packs to like the kids, you know? Just be like, what's your favorite Pokemon? They're like, I can't think of one. And I just give them a pack. But I'd be annoying though. I'd be like, what's your favorite Pokemon set? And they'd be like, Prismatic. And then I would just give them like Surging Spark. Like whatever's in my hand, that's what I'm going to hand to them. You know? What's your favorite Pokemon card? Destin Rivals. And then I give them 151. With a smile, by the way. Good luck! Be wary of the blue-tailed skink, they are vicious. I had books on all of these animals when I was a kid. I know about all of these animals. That's why I'm not scared of reptiles. Most animals that we have a high likelihood of encountering, like in America, I know about them already. I've read about them. So when I see a garter snake, I know it's a garter snake. If I saw a milk snake, I can tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake, you know? I know what a cottonmouth is. I know how to recognize one. I can recognize spiders that are dangerous and are not. I still don't like spiders, but the reason why we're scared of most things is because we don't know what they are. People see a beetle and then they lose their mind. Like, let's bring it down, right? And I'll buy you a book on the different types of insects that exist in your world. And then when you see them, you'll know what it is. Like people see a stink bug and they're like, "Ah!" Like, we don't have to, we really don't have to do that. Checking my notifications one more time. Just one more time. Oh my gosh. Just looking at the followers, like the new followers. The new Instagram followers are crazy. I see some of these. All right. Hang on. We got to address this. I've gotten a lot of crazy new followers. Wait, I just lost it because the list refreshed. No, come back. Where'd you go? What was their name? Wait, what was their name? No, what was your name? Okay, there you are. I found you. All right, we need to address one new follower that I got on Instagram, right? Because I've gotten a bunch of Instagram followers, people with blue checks, some names that blew my mind, right? One of them we need to talk about right now. Right now. Never mind, I lied. I'm gonna keep that private. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to scroll down. I had to scroll down and check. Maybe I'll talk about that another time. Sorry. No. Nobody's being disrespectful. No one's being disrespectful. Hey, Terry, welcome. Coming from IG. Welcome. My Instagram had 60 followers 4 days ago. So I've never gotten a chat that said, I'm here from Instagram. Never once has that happened. So you're the first person to say that. He said, yeah, keep that private. Yeah, let's not do too much, you know? There is one thing that I want to say though. I don't know if this is gonna sound bad, but like I'm gonna try to get a blue check on my TikTok just because so many people are reposting me. I want it to be obvious who the original creator is. There are people buying blue checks on Instagram with 100 followers. I don't know how to feel about that. It's not the Instagram that I grew up with. You know, that's all I can say. Oh, these notifications are just crazy, bro. When I look through the, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a little. It's just a little. Yeah. I follow because you have the most kind face and thought you should know that. Thank you. I have a kind face. I feel like I look angry right now. Thank you. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the Q&A. Don't be shy, guys. If anyone's a little lurking, wish I could figure out why my game is not streaming the audio. No idea. Never happened before. Yeah, he's lovely. He's lovely. I need more sweaters like this. This is comfortable. I'm sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna go look at TikTok notifications one more time. Oh, JD posted this on his TikTok too. Okay, let me post over here. Ooh, typo. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Hmm. I just don't get the hey, sorry. I just stepped away for a second. Mr. Sticks. First time chat from Raider. I don't know what that means. Oh, Mrs. Wait, hang on. Mrs. Sticks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what a Raider is. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. My Twitch chat paused. What's going on? Did I click the button wrong? What'd I do? It's when a streamer ends their stream and sends their viewers to you. Oh! Well, hello. You're sending your viewers to me? Thank you. I am not used to people being in my Twitch at all. That's very kind. Thank you. Ooh, Warzone? I love Warzone. I love Warzone. When they brought back Verdansk, I almost cried. I'm serious. I felt like Paul Revere when I heard the rumors that they were gonna bring back Verdansk. I felt like Paul Revere. Everyone I played Warzone with back during lockdown, I was like, open up. It's not a drill. Let's go. And people were like, they're not gonna bring back Verdansk, and then they did. And then people didn't show up. I'm like, guys, we used to pray for times like these. Anyway, sorry, I missed the I'm not looking at the YouTube. Thank you, Tina. Let me send a text real quick. All right. Oh, I was gonna bring something up. I saw this comment on what's his name? The guy that I just commented on, JD. I saw a comment on his TikTok about me, and there's this guy going through the comment section saying like, people on Twitter think he just did this for attention. All content creation is for attention. All of it. The TikToks I posted a year ago of me playing The Last of Us, those were for attention. You could comment the same thing under any post I've ever made and say you just did this for attention. I'm a content creator. I'm a TikToker. I'm a YouTuber. I create content for entertainment. But I cannot go viral on purpose. You can't do that. But when it does go viral, then people are like, yeah. I don't know what to say. Okay, I don't know what to say. I thought the videos would stop at 10. I thought the video would stop at 36 views. I thought it would stop at. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it would stop at 36 views because it did. And then I was like, okay, it's a flop. Then it went up to 60. And I thought it would stop there. I thought it would stop at 200. I definitely thought it would stop at 10,000. I thought it would stop at 500,000. I thought it would stop at 1 million. I thought it would stop at the 10th million. And I definitely didn't think it would pass 20. I definitely didn't think it would cross 25. Every time the number changes, I think it's done. Now, I'm not complaining, but my point is I cannot make that happen. I can't go viral on purpose. If I could, I would have done that already. Everyone would, you know? World Star reposted you. Yeah, see, again. Like, I can't do that on purpose. That's the point. It's not me. It's out of my control. When they say in content creation, you still have a boss. It's the audience. They decide what matters to them. They decide. People like to say it's the algorithm, it's the algorithm. The algorithm is the king. No, the people are the king. It's people. The algorithm is just better at promoting what people care about, what people are interested in, you know? So if you're mad that I went viral, your beef is with the 25 million people who watched the video. Or not 25 million people, it's been viewed 25 million times. Your beef is with the 597,000 people that shared the video. That's who you have beef with, right? I can't see how many people reposted it. Well, actually, no, I can. I know how to see that. Where is it again? It's somewhere in. Where is it? Let me think. It's here, and then here, and then here, and here's the video. I lied. I don't know where it is. I found the number of how many people reposted it once, but now I don't know how to find that number again. But yeah, that's who your beef is with. If you're upset that a video went that viral, it's the people did that. People love drama, but you also stood up for yourself, and believe it or not, a lot of other creators, yes, because I see it all the time. I've been a fan of people. I've been watching creators for so long that I've heard people just talk about this over and over again. You know, I've been in streams where people just come and just fuck up the vibe, you know? And I think one of the basic principles I live by is if you leave people alone, you deserve to be left alone. Right? If you leave people alone, you deserve to be left alone. So I think everybody feels the same way. People don't like people fucking with other people for no reason. I don't like that. Thank you, Beavis. Is it Zilla? I'm guessing that's the noun. Thank you. Terry, thank you. Thank you. Mrs. Sticks, thank you. Eclectic. It's not patronizing. I appreciate it. I mean, shout out World Star, man. Hey, if you're mad that the video went that viral, go talk to DL Hewley. I didn't know he was going to repost that video. I don't even know how he saw it the first time. No idea. And whoever posts it tomorrow, I don't know. I'm not sending this to people and going like, let's get it to 30 million views, bro. No. Like I said earlier, every time that number changes, I think, all right, it's done now. When it crossed, I was awake this morning when it crossed 20 million views. I was like, all right, it's probably going to stop. Maybe 20.1. Where are we? 25.8. And again, not complaining at all. I'm not even going to pretend to complain. I'm just calling out the people who are saying like, you did this for attention. I'm a content creator, dude. Content creators all got the same. Of course, we're doing this for attention. And other reasons, right? Like I want to create a safe space for people like nerds and just kind people. Or if you're just bored, you just want to watch a guy talk about his thoughts on the Fantastic Four movie. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. Or if you want to watch a guy lose over and over again in Warzone, you know, that's what we're here for. You want to watch a guy hang out with his friends and make fun of them and get made fun of? That's what we're here for. That's that. Thank you, Grim. That's what it's all about, exactly. That and having fun and entertaining, exactly. Making people laugh, man. I was just about to look something up. mind has been so fuzzy. Also, wait. Also, people are saying I did it for money. Just to be clear, I have not made a single dollar from that video. I was not past 10,000 followers when I made that, so I was not in the creator fund. I still to this day have not made a dollar from the creator fund. So I've never made a dollar from any video I've ever posted on TikTok. It's fun to think about. I don't know how much money. I don't know how the creator fund pays people, so I don't know how much money I would make from that video. But I don't. I really don't care. Money comes and goes. I'm more interested in telling people that I have a YouTube channel and I stream on Twitch, and that if they'd like, they can come hang out. Even if we donate, what do you mean? You can't donate on my YouTube yet. Not monetized. My platforms haven't caught up yet with the new attention, you know? YouTube verifies all numbers that you get. So me getting, let's do the math. Me getting 202,000 followers in a couple of days. No, that's TikTok. Me getting where are we at on? Let me look. Yeah, me getting 1,500 subscribers in a couple of days. YouTube's gonna check all those numbers to make sure I didn't buy the subscribers. So I'm not monetized at the moment. Haven't make nothing. I don't make money from my streams. Thank you, Grim. You seem like a kind person too. Exactly the type of person that I want to be around, you know? Are you trying to donate for information? Or are you just trying to buy information? Because I have no information to share. Sorry. I try my best. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, let me look at the notifications one more time. It's literally one after another. It's like slur and then heartfelt message. Slur, all caps, heartfelt message. As someone I used to go to school with. No way. It's people I used to go to school with that make content. I had no idea. Yeah, I do need to get my notifications under control urgently. Yes. Yes. Correct. I'll send it to you. Actually, I think you already know about this. I feel like you told me about this years ago. All right, almost done. Just looking through a couple of things. Very interesting. These are funny. So many. So many. And then there's all the AI clanker messages. Hmm. I didn't hear it. I spaced out. Okay, I'm sorry. Came for the good vibes? Yeah. Since following you today, I'm seeing you already have quite a few more followers on Twitch. I know. I really underestimated how much people still use Twitch. I go where the people want to be. I thought in the past, like I'm just gonna focus on the YouTube streams because that's where people are, but I just got a notification from YouTube. Um, the people are on Twitch too, then we'll be here. We will be here. And I gotta post a new YouTube video like tonight. Gotta say hi to all the people. My mind, I can barely like think one thought at a time and then like do that thought. Yeah, if you're what if it's if you were asking for updates, but you don't follow my TikTok and you don't look at what I post, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like unnecessarily repeating myself. I follow Scizor, and he says that YouTube makes him more money than Twitch. Not that he's rich from streaming, but he talks about this kinds of things openly. Yeah, from the research that I've done, YouTube is the best for like, income. For sure. That's what I've heard. Should I go live on TikTok just to see what happens? Should we be messy? What's your TikTok? I just saw your clip on Twitter. Where on Twitter are you guys seeing it? I don't use Twitter. My TikTok is the same as name is the same everywhere on all platforms. Where are you guys seeing it on Twitter? Well, I guess I'll just look myself up, which sounds crazy. Well, let me Google myself, actually. Nora Tomo. Atlanta. I'm seeing news articles. Atlanta Black Star wrote an article yesterday. A black TikToker who goes by Tomo turned the tables on a racist troll, serving up the kind of poetic justice that has social media cheering. Well, hang on. So there's an Atlanta Black Star article, and there's one thing that they put something in this article that's not correct. So the headline is, "There's nothing you can do to stop it. Black TikToker gets ultimate revenge on racist who called him N-word repeatedly during live stream." There's something in this article that's not correct. It says here, what the heckler didn't realize was that the man he was harassing wasn't just another random content creator. I was. It says he was someone with over 111,000 TikTok followers. No. When he came into my chat, my live, I had 9,000, maybe 600 followers. That 111,000 happened after the video was posted. All the platforms were low. I mean, 9,500. I worked hard for that. I'm not going to disrespect myself, but they were way lower than they are now. But the rest of the article, I think, is correct. This is, you know what's funny? I also really appreciate that you wrote this, because I can get verified on TikTok now, because TikTok, one of the things that they ask for is that you've been mentioned in publications. And I think you have to be mentioned in at least 2. So I really appreciate that, because you didn't have to write this. No, I mean, it's not that deep. It's just I just want people to know the order of operations, like how everything went down, you know? Yeah. Thank you. Guaptivity. That's a cool name. Do you make content? Because that's the name of a content creator right there. There's news articles now. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually Googled myself since this whole thing happened. So the YouTubers making videos too. Let me look at this real quick.
What's up, Rashad? Me going off on him.
Shout out Rashad Milligan. He's a YouTuber. He also made a YouTube video reacting, I think. I'm looking at that right now.
Like discussion, given like to justice for Jimmy Hatchis and things of that sort. Just
Oh, did he go into my live?
Another wildly busy.
Maybe he was in my live. Was he recording? Hang on.
Large fry, no salt. You mustard.
all right. So yeah. Anyways, he's
Oh.
a streamer. And so he went off. This thing it uses the Meet the Grams instrumental, so I can't play it. But he was pretty much just like, "Yo, you're a racist dude. You commented on my section. I found out that you work for the Navy. I'm gonna get you kicked out the Navy. And I found out which boat you work on, and I know which town in Texas you're from, and I know about your 2-year-old daughter." And he's like, "I know which church you go to." I was like, "Dang." He's like, "We're gonna get you fired." I was like, "Dang, that's crazy." And I'm gonna tell your black coworker.
Sorry, I know my mic doesn't pick this up like a video that I'm listening to. I know it doesn't pick it up really well. But MMA, everything is on my TikTok already. I got a sub out of me. I'm about to work on some music. Hey, thank you, man. Have a good one. Oh, you can hear it? All right.
How you feel? I'm like, dang, that's crazy. But anyways, let me see. This is how I feel about everyone saying I'm going too far because he has family.
Wow. Like 30,000 followers in a day after posting that video. And I want to talk about the most common things people have said about it. This is the list of things people have been saying, right? I'm going to go through each one of them. First of all, it's dark in here because I've had it. I'm not turning on a light. And second, before of him saying all that stuff, you just got to scroll down a little bit. To people who are asking for updates, there won't be updates for a while, regardless. It's about to get 18 blurs. You got a SoundCloud link. I'm talking seriously. I've been saying physical.
I'm skipping through this real quick.
Reacting. I don't care. I mean, I'm not, but even if you think I am, I don't care. But a lot of people are saying like this is too harsh because he has a daughter. His daughter is too far, right? I don't care. I saw one person say like, "Oh, the mom could get a job, to help support the family. She has a job. She's also in the Navy." I've had a lot of people offering resources like lawyers or people who are also currently in the Navy. One of you, I looked at your location. You're exactly where he is, which is really funny. A lot of people have been saying like, "You're not tough," blah blah blah. I know. I don't. I know. Like I'm a nice guy, and also I don't need to be tough because the Uniform Code of Military Justice. That's tough. I've also had a lot of people who have been asking, amateur. I want him to go viral. I don't want him to get more and more attention. I want him to get fired. That's what matters. And like the black guy is going like this, like we're good. Listen, hear me well, okay? If you win the Powerball lottery, keep that same energy because we're good, right? Like we're cool, right. Oh, actually, there's been a lot of weird people who've been saying like, "Oh, Jesus Christ never let words hurt him. Jesus Christ wouldn't do this, and he experienced way worse treatment than you." Anyway, I'm gonna go back to posting the stuff that I'm having. Wow. Okay, I've gotten like 30,000 followers.
Oh, he's reacting. Okay.
Glasses Malone thing. He said, "Buddy, you could have saved that tough guy ish. It comes off weird. Just let the clip play and shut the F up." And it even would have been cool if he would have just said, "Feel how."
Shout out to Rashad Milligan on YouTube. He's reacting to one of my TikToks. We're talking about new things tonight, y'all. We're talking about new things. I still need to check a notification. I'm sorry. I've already gone through the TikTok questions. From the post that I did this morning. But I want to look at. I'm going to react to this live, but I might not share details, all right? TikTok has a thing where you can look at everyone who's liked your post, and then you can look at only people with like a lot of followers. So I'm going to click that right now and see some of the names. Man, I'm learning about so many creators out there. Like there's so many people that do so many things. People who do pottery, people who do skits, people who do cosplay, people who do music, people who make food. I just saw a name and I cannot believe what my life is right now. I just saw a name and my brain stopped working for 5 seconds. Uh I can't believe these people know who I am. Like I was looking at the list and I was like, wow, look at all these cool creators. I've never even come across their content before. And then I saw one person who was like, oh, I know who you are. That one, I know who that one is. I'm not gonna shout at these people out because that's kind of corny. Here's the thing, right? When you're looking at the big followers who've liked your content, and then you look at their profiles, like I'll see the name and I'll go, oh, wow, I know who you are. Wow, you like my video? That's crazy. And then I click on their profile and it says follow back. Follow back? Yeah. Hell yeah. I barely follow anybody on on this account. I just usually when I'm scrolling through TikTok, I just log out so I can see like everything. No way. All right, I'm gonna keep looking. See, this is what I do when I'm starting, like when I feel stressed. I just go, let me look at some of the likes. Let me look at some of the names, you know? So many creators. Oh my goodness gracious. just just scrolling a little bit because it puts me in a better mood. Because these. Made you hella proud. I'm glad. I'm glad. Reminder to grab some water, stretch, grab a snack if you haven't eaten in a while. Yeah. Hydrate, y'all. Nikdo, welcome. Hydrate. Drink some water. I am definitely not hydrated, but I will. Oh no, I lost it. Hang on, let me go back. I'm fanning out right now. Should I go live on TikTok just to see what happens? It's gonna be a shit show if I do. I'm just being nosy. I'm just looking at who's looking back. Learning about so many cool creators out there, you know, in the world. Ah, no, I keep losing it. Okay, my hands are shaking. Okay, boom, there, there, there. Okay, show me. No, no, I want to see that. 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 And I'm not gonna, I don't wanna call people out, even though it's like coming from a good place. Wow. I'm learning about so many cool creators. Follow back. Yeah. Okay. Have I gotten through the most recent ones? No, I haven't. Wait, I think I have now. Yeah, okay. I've gotten through those. Somebody said, how do you deal with hate if you get it? I'm thinking about getting into social media, but I'm worried about hate. Sorry if it's not. Don't worry about that. How do you deal with hate? Hmm. Well, number one, use your tools. I'm still learning about some of the tools that these platforms have. Like YouTube, I can moderate, you know. Don't be scared of the block button. Never be scared of the block button. But you know, maybe one day you get to a point where it's you can't it the maybe hopefully actually you get to a point where you have the numbers that you want, but that means that it's too many people to block, right? How do you deal with that? I'm learning. I'm honestly, my answer to that is I'm learning right now in real time. You're looking at me right now trying to figure out how to deal with this much hate. I've never seen so many threats and hate and slurs and everything. Never seen this much before. The good thing about it though is if you have a video that gets a lot of views, right? The number gets so big that you can't really quantify it anymore, you know? You kind of lose perspective on what that number means. The same thing happens with hate. The more hate you get, the more you're just kind of like there's literally too many of these to read. Like there's literally too many to read. So I'm just not going to, you know? And then it just kind of fades off into the background. You just keep doing what you're doing. That's why I'm here now. You just continue. Yeah. Do what you can to stand up for yourself, but don't give people attention that don't deserve it. A lot of people just want attention. They just want to be seen. They will comment something and they want to see your face go. You know, they want to see you have a reaction. If you have a reaction, make sure it backfires. If they earn your attention, make sure it backfires. If they get what they came for, make sure they regret it. If they get what they came for, make sure that they regret it. That's how you deal with hate. Everybody else, just ignore it. I'm gonna go live on TikTok right now. You wanna see hate? You wanna see hate? I'll show you hate. 1 second. We'll be right back. Just 2 seconds. I gotta walk away. All right. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts and I don't need people seeing my kneecaps. You want to see hate? I'll show you hate. I have mods on TikTok. But even that, it's like it gets to a point where it's like, I like it 4 days ago, my mods could handle all the chat. But now it's not their fault. It's just too many messages. So it gets to a point where it's just like, all right, let's just ignore them. And also, I promise you, ignoring people drives them through the roof. It drives them insane. They will literally type all caps, "Notice me! You're running away!" Are you mad? Is your phone getting hot? Maybe put it down. Drink some water. Order a pizza. You know? I should not be making you mad. People, don't. All right. Anyway. What's I about to do? What's I about to do? What was I about to do? Right, I was going to check my notifications on Instagram. $9,500 followers on Instagram? I mean, what the hell? All right, I'm going to go live on TikTok. I'm just going to see what happens. I'm glad it was helpful. I'm still thinking. My answer might be different in a month, because I'm still trying to figure it out. Pretty D-Lo was here first. I like when I post something and there's like 10 comments that are like, first. I'm like, nah, all of you weren't first. Liars. Yo. Yo. There's a lot of yo. Trust me, it's going to get toxic over there. The first time I went live after that video came out, there were people in the comments. They would leave the TikTok. They would come over to YouTube or Twitch and they'd be like, "Man, fuck TikTok." I'm like, yeah. See, I'm looking right now. They're just making stuff up. They're just adding details that I never gave them. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Guaptivity. Yeah, I see you I saw your name pop up. Thank you, Mama Essence. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again. How's your day? I have a headache. I'm not gonna lie. I have a little bit of a headache. But I've been live on Twitch and YouTube for the past 2 hours. So check out the YouTube, check out the Twitch. We are relaxing over there. Vibing out. YouTube is Noritamo. Who is this diva? Hi, my name's Tomo. Hello. Welcome. Fit. This is Honor the Gift. Honor the Gift by Russell Westbrook. One of my favorite brands. Very comfortable. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of warm, but whatever. Hey. This is a much more chill TikTok than the other day. Young Buck, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? My everything is wild right now, man. Everything is crazy. Oh, thank you very much. The Afro lesbian. Shout out. Afro is crazy, by the way. I see it in the picture. Afros are so amazing. Do you make art? Ah, I gotta log in to see the account. Where am I logged in? Oh my god. Hey, thank you. Just something on my head. Hey yo. Okay. Hair curly. Hair full. Afro glorious. Customs available. Do you have a shop? Also, if you're still here. All right. Yeah. Cool. That was nice. That was smooth. Ah, thank you. Hello, hello. Uh, I'm trying to. Do you have a store? No? Yes? I have a website. Okay. Am I an idiot? Why am I struggling to find it? Um, okay. So someone just came into my chat and sent a gift. Um, they have a GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is called Help Zenzi, Zenzi, and Carrot, as in the vegetable, Heal in Safety. Looks like they need some emergency funds. Um, I don't want to overshare the details, but if y'all wouldn't mind checking out their GoFundMe. I don't see it. Yeah, this looks recent. I see some donations. Some recent donations. They're at 4% of their goal. She said if she can't get donations, then she's gonna have to start an OnlyFans. And sorry, hang on, wait. I think I'm using the wrong pronoun. They said, I see they them. They said they'll have to start OnlyFans, and they do not want to. And I don't want them to have to do anything that they don't want to do. So if y'all could help out, lend a helping hand, that would be amazing. I told you, I'm trying to be a top, I'm a positive person. We're here for positivity, you know. TikTok's calmed down. I knew it would happen eventually. I knew it would happen eventually. Thank you for the roses, Miguel, Fluffy Animals. Thank you. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. Thank you. Believe what you want. I cannot change your mind. And it's a waste of time to try. Hello. Yep, I am who you think I am. Speaking of, I need to check something. Yeah, so sleepy. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Let me spell this correctly. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Hello. Good evening. Okay, I need to text someone. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie. Hey, Nolan. Man, that mute button is my friend, ain't it? Watching like, someone will say the same thing 50 times, press one button, and they all just float away. You know? What am I looking at? But yeah, anyway, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. We were talking about how people deal with hate. And I said, speaking of hate, let's go see what's going on over in the TikTok. You know? See, man, that mute button is my friend. I don't really have anything to talk about. I'm just kind of here to hang out. I'm doing a Q&A tonight. Twitch is Nora Tomo. It's the same name on all platforms. Let people up? No. Say the dialogue from the video? No, it's not a catchphrase. Guys, I'm not here to do a performance. I'm not here to sing and dance and tap my shoes together, you know? I am here to play some games, open some cards. Unfortunately, I don't have packs right now. Those are expensive. And just get to know all the new people that want to know who I am. That's all. Wait, there we go. That's a question we can answer. Favorite Mass Effect party member across all 3 games? All right, Garrus is the obvious answer, right? That's everyone's answer. That's what everybody's going to say. Second favorite, maybe controversial. I almost said it wrong. Tali Zora. Tali Zora. I like Talizora. Also, if you're here, we got 400 people here. Listen very closely to what I'm about to tell you. Listen very closely, okay? There's an account on TikTok called The THEE Afro Lesbian. The Afro Lesbian. Go follow them. Go follow them. Go look at their paintings. Compliment the hair. And check out their link tree. Oh, this one's so cool.
People don't realize like your art makes art, you know? Like it just
This is so
it
cool.
can hit people and you don't know when or where or who or how, but
Your signature is cool
don't
too.
ever put it out there, then nobody can be hit by it and then
Oh, there's fish.
nobody can create something out of it.
The orange one
Get it out there.
with all the blue.
Because there's gonna be
That's so cool. I would put that in my background on my shelf. You're so cool. You're so cool. I want you to know that you are so cool. I don't know if you're typing in the chat because the chat is going absolutely insane, but I just want you to know that you're so cool. Guys, if it wasn't super corny to tell you like what creators have been liking my videos and following me, I just want to nerd out, you know. Actually, let me put that in on my note. This is more important. You should get a Grammy for the vid. Are there TikTok awards? Is that a thing? TikTok award. Does that exist? I'm not recording this, am I? I am. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just streaming. Okay. TikTok awards winner list. USA. Is it what? Is there there's a show? Wait a minute. There's like a Grammys for the TikToks. There's like a Grammys for TikToks. I'm trying to look at it, but it's just like pulling up TikToks people made about it. But I want to see like a list, you know, like a website. TikTok newsroom, is that it? End of the year show, the TikTok awards. No way. I want to see the categories. Hi, how are you doing, by the way? Are those trophies against the wall? They are trophies. I just don't talk about the trophies. How am I? I am a lot of things. It is a really hard question to answer. It's just really hard. Ooh, God, that's really bright. All right. Okay. What are the categories of the TikTok awards? Creator of the Year. There's singing and dancing. Video of the Year. 940 million views. Wow, I want to see it. 940 million views. No, oh, wait. Where is it? 1.1 billion.
These roads of flames are catching on fire.
I've never seen a billion view video on TikTok before. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that happened. Oh, okay. Here are the winners. I'm looking at the categories now. Follow the Afro Lesbian. Make sure you just put 2 E's when you look it up. I'm gonna look right now. Hang on a second. I'm gonna look right now. They're at 3,400. I want to see at least 3,500, or else that whole Tama, we're cool, right? Otherwise, there's gonna be problems. Follow the Afro lesbian, and then we'll be cool. Okay, I was just looking at the. Oh, it's so bright. All right, creator of the year, video of the year, TikTok for good, TikTok business of the year, sports and fitness creator of the year. I'm not gonna lie, I don't recognize any of these names. Food creator of the year, comedy creator, music artist, live creator, New Zealand creator of the year. I mean, okay. Can there be a Portland, Oregon creator of the year? High quality content creator. Okay. Beauty and fashion. Cool. Cool. I didn't even know that existed. What are we talking about over here? You see, use all the paintings? Yeah, use all the paintings, right? They're fire. I feel like I might be saying she a lot, and I need to not do that. The Afro lesbian go by they, them. I need to pay attention to my words. You cool. You cool. So tough. You're tough. Hi. The GOAT. What up? Hello. Follow the Afro lesbian. The orange one with the blue? Tough. I like little square paintings. Like these this big. Those are cool. You're awesome. You're awesome. It is always that serious. Sorry, I feel like I looked away from the YouTube chat. Well, it hasn't been that much going on over here. How about this? How about this? How about that? I'll show you a shout out, Matthew. How about this? There you go. Bye bye. Hello, Eternally. Hello. DJ, just gotta look at the things I posted. That's all. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi. Hello. Hey, bro. This is my message to you. I love your voice. Thank you. I've gotten a lot of compliments on my voice. That's one of the compliments that's like catches me the most off guard, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Thought I had a average voice. By the way, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. Come over, check it out. I'm using my very nice camera. Come on, guys. I saved up for this camera. I saved up for that camera. If you want a way better live experience, go over to the YouTube. It's gonna look crispy. What up? What up? Bet. Yeah, I look at my stream and I'm like, wow, prestige. And then I look down at the iPhone quality and I'm like, okay. Enrique keeps asking me to let people up. There's only one person in the viewers right now that I will let up. I take that back. There's two people that I would let up. I do not play Clash. Sorry, I feel like I'm really close to the mic. I do not play Clash. I left that in the past. because, well, if they request, if they would like to, but I also don't want to put people on the spot if they don't want to be put on the spot. However, you should follow the Afro Lesbian. You should follow the Afro Lesbian. We cool, right? We'll be cool if you follow the Afro Lesbian and look at their paintings and look at their link tree. Otherwise, we're not cool. I don't know. I don't do giveaways. I've never entered into a giveaway before. I've had people like ask me to help them when like get into giveaways before. Like ask me to like their comment under a giveaway or something like that, but I've never done it. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. Yes, you look better on YouTube. Thank you. Everything looks better on YouTube, guys. I promise you, it is a whole new world over there. It is glorious. It is a feast for the eyes. You know? Hey, if you think my voice sounds good on iPhone quality, hey. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do ASMR in an hour. Get to YouTube and Twitch. I'm not doing ASMR, but this mic will make my voice sound so much better. This is my message to you. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Yo, hi, yo. I like this, man. The 700, 800 viewer TikTok is... This 400, 350 range. Easy, you know? No, I'm not doing ASMR. I actually have had a couple comments mentioning that I should do ASMR. No. Like, don't get me wrong. I think ASMR creators are a little overhated on, to be honest. It's just not for me. I don't really understand the whole thing. I remember when it like went viral the first time, like when ASMR first came out, I tried listening to some of it and I like that's how it made me react. They started doing this shit and it'd be right here. Like it'd be in my thoughts. And I'm just like, no. No. How do you pronounce your name? Takia? I like pronouncing people's names correctly. Hello? Thank you, Afro. Afro, also, if you want to come up, you can come up in the guest box. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can if you would like. But also, if you want to come up, you can just sit here and I will tell people to gift you. It's up to you. I'm just offering. Yeah, Takia? All right, cool. I think everybody deserves to have their names pronounced correctly the first time. Like, I always feel bad when I meet somebody and their name is like kind of tricky to pronounce. I'm like, how do you pronounce that? And they're like, oh, you can just call me John. Like, no, I can't. No, I can't. Help me out. Tell me how to pronounce it, and I'm gonna pronounce it correctly. You know what I mean? Welcome. The Afro Lesbian!
Hi, darling.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much for everything you've been doing for me in this live. Oh, you are so sweet.
No problem. Thank you for existing and making art.
Yeah, thank you for existing. Oh my goodness. Also, if you want a little mini one, I will make you one. Even if you want a bigger one. You just gotta tell me what colors you want.
Hey, we're gonna talk later. We're gonna talk later. Let's do like a let's do a video. We'll make a TikTok out of this real quick, okay? So the Afro lesbian on TikTok, she said she can make me a painting. What colors? What colors? Can we do like deep blue and like yellow?
Deep blue and yellow. You want like the background to be deep blue and yellow to be on top, or the other way?
Yeah, that way. Deep blue is the background and yellow on top.
Beautiful. I would love to do that for you.
Amazing. We'll be back, and in the second half of this TikTok, we will damn, I wasn't recording any of this, but I'm still gonna make a TikTok out of it, and when we get it, we're gonna do an unboxing, and it's gonna be amazing. So thank you, I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, I love
Excited.
painters. I love painters. It's not my, I can't do it. I've tried so many times, but I think it's so impressive when people can visualize how to make colors interact in a very specific way and then do it, you know?
Oh, I appreciate it. I also love painters. I may be a little biased, but
Say that one more time.
I said I also love painters. I might be a little biased.
Yeah. Hey, Imani. Hey, how's it going? Shout out Auntie Weeb Imani in the YouTube chat. Imani's one of the first, actually, no, Imani's the first creator, not just black creator, but creator, period, who ever like reached out and offered to like teach me things about how to make content on YouTube. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll talk to you another time. Have a good night. But yeah, man, if y'all are here, I don't need gifts. Send them over here because they're amazing and they deserve it. That's what I want to do, man. I want to, I don't need like a million anything anywhere, but if I could get like a little following and then help some people, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. It's, man, I'm not even going to take it that far, but it's what people need.
I agree completely. I just want to help people in my life as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to get the money to do that.
You know what I mean?
I do my best to do it through my art, actually. A lot of people say that my art is calming for them, and I love that I can provide that for people through my art. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm gonna go to your page real quick. Let me look. Somebody's asking me my favorite fruit. Grapes. I'm gonna be honest. It's grapes. I can go through bags and bags of grapes. I don't even think they're the best tasting. It's just the one I eat the most. Best tasting fruit though. Ooh, it's between strawberries and mango.
I just ate a bunch of strawberries.
Yeah, it's between. I have a friend that eats strawberries whole, and we're not gonna be friends for much longer. I'm gonna be honest. However, I do think. All right, okay. Since we're talking about fruit, I have a controversial opinion, but the opinion is correct. All right. People need to start eating kiwis like apples. Stop cutting your kiwis in half and then like digging your teeth to try and scoop out, just bite into it like it's an apple. I promise you, like there's a balance between the acidity on the inside of the skin and then the sweetness of the meat. And there's a fiber in the skin. Come on, we're grown. We got to get past it's got hair on it. It's not, just bite it. Just bite it.
You're so funny for that. My friend Jazz eats kiwis like that, with the skin on and the hair on and everything. And I think Jazz is crazy for it.
No, it's good. I promise. It's good. Why does it say? There we go. I thought I did that already. Yeah, I'm looking at your art right now. The blue. So like, what's you have like this a motif? It looks like a combination of like paisley and like kind of semi-African and I'm just saying words. I'm sure I'm completely wrong, And then like it kind of reminds me of like fish swimming at the same time. Like where does this I see one with like jellyfish. Where does this come from?
That's a good question. Honestly, that design, which I don't really have a name for, I kind of just paint whatever comes to mind, but it's like a physical representation of what my mind is like. Because I have ADHD and a little bit of autism, so things are constantly going. And that's just kind of how I feel like it translates pretty well to campuses. But yeah, it's actually filled with a few different languages. So if you feel like you're seeing words in there, you are.
Really?
Yeah, there's also sigils, which is probably where the African names are coming from.
People don't realize they're
But yeah, there's a bunch in there. I hide little fish in there as well. I hide little mushrooms, and depending on what color I'm working on and which piece and who it's for, each paint is different and it has different things in it.
I see. I see. I'm trying to hunt for the words. I feel like I've been challenged to find the words. Let me look. You said several languages?
Yeah, different languages like Arabic, Japanese, Chinese. I like the languages that don't look like words. They look like symbols. They look
Yeah,
like art.
I completely agree. That's amazing. That now it's like 10 times cooler. I love hidden detail in art. I think that is an art form. Cause I feel like I've seen art like this in the past. Not like this, but I've seen like at museums that I would go to, art that kind of reminds me of this. And like people I've gone to the museum with, they'll just go like, this is the same thing like all over the place. But it's like when you step up to it and look at it and like take a sec, because people have short attention spans. So it's like step up to it, take a second to look at it, and the meaning will evolve the more time you spend with it.
Yeah, with mine, people have said the more they look at it, the more things they notice, more things pop out of them.
Yeah, I love this. Y'all, follow the Afro Lesbian on TikTok. See, this is what I want to do, man. I want to learn about more Black creators, artists, cosplayers, people who make food, gamers, everybody, you know. I mean, I want to learn about every creator, but I just, I'm Black, so I love Black people.
Same.
I haven't checked the other chats. Nice shirt, thank you. I'm actually hot as hell right now. And I'm pretending that I'm not. Kiwis are your favorite fruit? Okay. All right. Okay. I got you. I can't handle the sound of hearing someone's lips move. Bro, when I'm editing my videos and I'm like messing with the audio, I start to notice it. And I'm just like, I'm not doing this. And I just turn off my computer. Let's look back at the chat here. Sai is lurking downstairs. Bless you too, Cam. Thank you, Liam. Favorite card that I've pulled so far. I actually have them. Do I? Wait, did I put them away? I had them out because we were doing a Q&A. Someone asked that. I know I have them right here. It's tied. Hopsization. Then the card is obviously backwards. But Hopsization. And Iris's Fighting Spirit. Ooh, focus. Focus. It's not focusing. There we go. But yeah, I pulled both of these. And I pulled this one here, recording a video. And the opening, it wasn't even a fun opening. I was just like, I wasn't feeling good. I was like, I just wasted my money. I gotta pay rent, blah, blah, blah. And then that came out. And this is whatever set this came out of, there weren't a lot of cards in it that I wanted. This is really specific. And I thought that I would have to buy this in order to get it. So when I got it, I was like, I have a video on my TikTok. Okay, white, thank you. A lot of corn. And I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's probably an insult, but I'm gonna take it.
No, Marcus is my friend. He's gifting them to me.
Oh. Because
He's actually a writer. writer also.
Okay. I have seen people on TikTok who are like, they send the corn specifically to call someone corny.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's me.
People are so creative with their disrespect, and I respect that. This one, I opened this during a lunch break. I just randomly was like, focus. It's not focusing. But yeah, this comes out of Journey Together. I bought 2 packs of Journey Together. This is one of the best cards in that set. And I was blown away. Like, you can't see because it's in plastic and, you know, the camera quality. But these cards, I mean, if you ever walk by a card store and you don't know anything about Pokemon, you should just look at the level of detail that goes into these, you know, because this isn't just like it is a printed image, but it's also like, there's so much, it's kind of like your art, Afro Lesbian. It's like, there's actually more detail in it than you notice at first. Like this one, you can't tell, but there's several textures in the foil on this card. There's like rays of sunlight at the top that you can just barely see above the jewels. There's all these flowers, and there's like depth to the flowers too. Like there's 3 different layers. Stars, more crystals and stuff down here. There's so much detail. That's why I'll show you one of my favorites. I think this is a top 5 in terms of like artwork. Because you mentioned you also like Japanese, like how Japanese language looks. I really like Japanese patterns. This card should cost $500, just in my opinion. I'll show it to the Twitch and YouTube in 1 second. Let me get my phone to focus. There we go. Okay. So I don't even know what this Pokemon is. I don't know how to pronounce the name. But there are several different types of like Japanese patterns, like traditional patterns in this card. And look at the how glittery it is. Like look at the waves at the bottom. Look at the mountains. You can see the layer between the red mountains and the blue background. You can see how the Pokemon kind of is embossed and it sticks out. You can see the silver foil behind the Pokemon, and you see the checkered gold pattern, right? Behind that. There's so much, and I'm looking at it right now. It still doesn't come across how cool this card is until you look at it in person. That's why I collect them. It's not because I play Pokemon. It's just because I like the artwork. So yeah.
That's a beautiful card.
Yeah, they cook. They really cook with some of these. I tell you. All right. Yo, Ethan, welcome to the chat. Grim, hello, welcome. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. You're weird. There we go. All right. Bro has aura. I think the Afro Lesbian has aura. It's just in my humble personal opinion. I think the Afro Lesbian has aura. I think everybody should follow the Afro Lesbian, like urgently. You know what I mean? Like it's like your life depends on it. You know. Go look at some beautiful artwork.
Thank you.
Absolutely. People are asking me like, what does it feel like to go viral? What does it feel like to just get like an insane, ridiculous amount of followers in a really short time? And I was talking about it earlier, and I said like, I Googled my name, and there's a news, I forget the name of it, but there's this news site based in Atlanta that wrote an article. And further down in the article, they said like, little did the person know, Tama isn't just any streamer. He has 111,000 followers. And I was like, no. When that happened, I had 9,600, right? So went from that to this whole thing. And it's like, I mentioned this earlier, there are so many talented creators out there, and like people like you're more than a content creator. Like, you are an artist, right? That's what I keep trying to tell people. These people exist in real life. When people, if you look at this account and you look at the artwork, it's more than like a video of a painting. It is a painting. It is a piece of art that was created and exists in the world, right? And that matters, and it should be taken seriously. And I think those are the people that deserve everything that they want, to be fair. Do you have a cat too? Wait, is that your cat? Man, follow the Afro Lesbian. Oh my God, I want a cat so bad.
You should get one. I love cats. They are the best thing. I swear. I love them.
I grew up with cats, but right now I can't really afford one. I don't really have the space, but when I get a cat, there will be signs. Like, they're like, I followed you for Pokemon and now you only post cats. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, hang on. I'm not looking at the chat. Hello. Dogs are better? No, they're not. No, they're not. We can have this conversation right now. They're not. Dogs are amazing. Dogs are actually incredible. Now, am I biased because a dog once sent me to the ER on Christmas Eve? No. I moved past that. But cats are still better. They're independent, and they're thoroughly overhated on. Cats have this, people have a reputation of cats that they don't like their owners because they're independent, or like because, all right, you know what? I'm about to go off on cat haters. All right, it's time to really have this conversation. Just because you grabbed a cat by the face when you were 7 or 6 and it scratched you or slapped the shit out of you, that doesn't mean cats are bad pets or cats are bad animals. That means you violated that creature's personal space. That was on you. We're adults now, right? Those things are in the past, right? Go to a cat cafe. Go to a cat bookstore. It'll change your life. Stop hating on cats. The cats are never the problem. I promise you, they're never the problem. I can't stand cat haters.
I don't understand the cat hate at all. They're such sweet babies. My son is obsessed with me. He's attached to my hip at all times. He's such a love bug.
Now, actually, one other thing, I do also need to call out cat owners, because I'm seeing a whole lot of cat owners on TikTok that are just harassing their pets for views. Like the Taylor Swift trend, where you just scream in your pet's face and you record their reaction, and the cat is like just minding its business, and then you scare the shit out of that pet. That's weird. And also the Michael Bublé, I think that trend, the L is for the way you look, like that trend, mostly cute, right? 90% wholesome. But then some of y'all have peaceful cats. So you put the L in its face and it just kind of turns and looks. And then you're holding the phone. You're like, do something. And then it doesn't do anything. And you're like, all right, bet. And then you go, oh, and you start shoving the hand in the face of the cat. And the cat's like, what the fuck are you doing? And you're like, yeah, react. I'm trying to get views. That shit's corny. Stop messing with your pets for views. I don't like that.
No, that's mean. That's bullying.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be sweet to your babies.
These animals are entire sentient creatures. People. That's why we shouldn't care about views that much. Let's keep it wholesome. Hey from Latvia. Hi. Alhamdulillah. I don't know how to say that. I've heard people say that so many times. Alhamdulillah.
That's not pretty good.
Okay, all right. My Arabic is rusty. What was I about to look up? Latvia. I'm glad I went live. I'm so glad I went live on TikTok. I literally said this morning I'm going live on YouTube, Twitch only because TikTok is toxic. I'm glad we're here. Latvia. Latvia looks pretty. They got nice architecture. They have nice statues.
Oh, people are checking in from all over the world.
Really?
Guatemala.
Oh, yeah. Tell me where y'all are from. Guatemala. That's one of my favorite things to say. Like, that's one of my favorite words ever. I once knew a girl named Guatemala. Wait. No, her name was Guadalupe. Sorry. And you get the point. I like saying words like that. Ethiopia, hello. We're all with you, Tomo. Hey. I appreciate that. We're all with the Afro lesbian, right? Follow the Afro lesbian.
Thank you, thank you.
New Zealand, I think. HZ, UK. Oh, so many UK. So many United Kingdom. Serbia. Hey, okay, UK. Hello, hello. I love the UK. I think people from, well, I'm going to be clear. I know more about England than like the rest of the UK, but I think people from England are so funny. I think they have really elite humor. I love UK. Shut up, Cyan. No, I really do. UK YouTubers are some of my favorite YouTubers. Like I watch Chris MD, Sidemen, Theo, Steven Tries. They're amazing. I want to be in the Sidemen charity match. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but I want to be in the Sidemen charity match. I'm not even good at soccer. I just want to be in it. It's just cool that they do that. Hi, hello. You got receipts? Check my profile. Check the profile. How about that?
Oh yeah, they're up there.
They're all the information you need is you already got it. Hello, welcome. Mando, thank you. This is the most peaceful live I've had so far this weekend, or over the past. What's your opinion on Transformers Rise of the Beasts? As a obsessive, lifelong, pre-Michael Bay Transformers fan, I never saw it. I still haven't seen Transformers Rise of the Beast. I forget that is actually a real movie. Alaska, hello. Sorry, Twitch. I'm so sorry. The chat's kind of stopped for a second, so I didn't look. Insomnia. Some of the card arts are pretty cool. Some of them show a habitat. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I never saw Rise of the Beast. I thought that was a movie people have been making up this whole time. Apparently, it's a real thing. I never saw it. You love it? What is it on? Is it on? Okay, maybe I can check it out. I heard bad things when it came out. Hello, welcome. Cyan's trying to spread misinformation about me. Tomo the GOAT. The Afro lesbian is the GOAT. And Cyan, see, next time you request to come up, you're not coming because you're spreading misinformation. You're trying to sow division, right? Our two countries already fought a war with each other. We don't gotta, You're trying to make sure I never play in the Sidemen charity match, and that's weird. That's weird because I know you in real life. Hello, Cade. Yep. Check out the YouTube. Check out the Twitch. Afro Lesbian, where can people find you?
I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Instagram. I'm mostly on TikTok though.
Hell yeah.
I do have a Twitch, but I have not streamed yet.
Okay. Oh, Blue Sky, that's like the
new Twitter.
Twitter replacement. Okay. Well, this is a pretty well designed website. Cool. Yeah, my mods will block you easily, like quickly, if you come in here saying weird shit.
You have really good mods, honestly.
Thank you. Hey,
So quick.
see? Shout out Sai. Who else is here? I think it's just Sai right now. Hello, hi, hello. Welcome. Allison in the YouTube said, inspired by your vid, you standing up for yourself is something that people are afraid to do, and for you to represent those who aren't willing, you're saying to stand up teaches those who are silent to not be scared. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, Grim, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. It's such a simple thing, you know, not standing up for yourself, but just like the process of making that video. I made it right here, right? I turned, looked into the camera, recorded, added some music, hit upload, and then I was like, this is gonna flop. And I posted something else and moved on. But it mattered to me to still say it because I wanted one person to see that video. There's one person on the planet that I cared about seeing that video. And now it's been seen 26 million times. I don't know. It's really hard to word. I'm very happy if it can help people. And that's the thing I keep saying, because I'm getting a lot of messages of people saying like, hello, Wyatt. Somebody. Okay, thank you. I got a lot of messages still right now. I'm getting messages on TikTok and Instagram saying like, can you help me with this person? And I can't, because that's not what I do. There are professionals who do that. And there are TikTokers who that's literally all they do. And they're way better at it than me. I didn't work that hard to get the information that I got. It wasn't hard. You'd be shocked. So, yeah. And it's not about going viral. That's not the point. That wasn't the goal of the video, you know, at all. I can say with 100% honesty. I've never made a video and thought like, this is how I'm gonna go viral. Finally, I'm gonna go viral and then I'll have the numbers. Like it's never that. It's like, I'm making videos that are like, this one makes me laugh. Maybe it'll make some other people laugh. So the people that you guys might be dealing with in your lives or online, the point is not how can I expose them and make them go super duper viral, right? The point is just to do the little thing that you can do in your life, right? To stand up for yourself. The simple thing, whatever that might look like. That's what matters. People walk over people who don't stand up. They target those people because they know it's hard to fight back. It's not easy. And when you react, everyone's going to say you overreacted. Everyone's going to say you're doing too much. You're sensitive. You're soft. You're sweet. You're a bitch. Right? I've seen every word people can come up with. I'm just like, you're one of two things. You're either someone who bullies people, or two, people treat you badly and you think people who get treated badly, it happens because they deserve it. I'm none of the words people are coming up with, right? I'm a person. I'm just like everyone else. When people come unnecessarily and just try to ruin my evening, I'm like, oh, like, damn, I was having a good night. Nobody likes that. So anyway, I'm yapping, but whenever you can stand up for yourself, do it. It's always worth it. And don't ever listen to anybody that's like, Just take it. Just calm down. Blah blah blah. I've heard the craziest messages. I think one of the craziest things I see is people who are like, first of all, half of them are probably lying, but the people who are like, I'm black too. People say this shit to me all the time. I just let it happen. I just, I never say anything. That's what you should have done. Blah blah blah. I'm like, first of all, I don't fucking know you, right? And second of all, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. Crazy, because even the black people who are upset with what I did or said, you realize I said it for you too, right? It wasn't just for me. You realize that person hates you too, right? Not just me. You realize all these people that hate me and are in my messages, they all hate you too. You realize I care about you as much as I care about myself, right? Like, that's weird. That's bizarre. Anyway.
As a black person, I really, really appreciated your video. It genuinely brought me so much joy.
Thank you.
Because I feel like racists need to be checked like that. Every single one of them needs to be checked like that. Because racism isn't okay. And they're only going to keep acting like that if you do let them just walk all over you. So, yeah.
People call good people with high standards insecure, toxic, and controlling. Yeah, but I think my standard, I don't think my standard is that high. I think saying like, don't be racist to me, I think that's a low bar. But people hate boundaries. People hate boundaries. People hate when someone tells them you can't do this to me. You cannot do this around me. I will not let you, right? I used to go live on TikTok all the time. I'm doing it less now, but I used to go live on TikTok constantly, and I would tell people, you can't interrupt me. I don't host lives where we interrupt each other, talk over each other, and yell. That's what everybody else is doing. I don't do that. And so I use the mute button, and then people lose their mind, especially a certain group of people. They lose their whole mind. And I'm just like, we're still going to have the conversation. We're just going to go one at a time. You're not going to, like, people hate boundaries. People respond violently to boundaries. So, yeah, but boundaries are important. That's how we stay alive. That's how we protect ourselves. That's how we protect our peace. So yeah, we're all normal people, man. We're all just doing our best. Like I said earlier, people who leave other people alone deserve to be left alone. People who don't leave other people alone, they deserve something else. Because clearly you want attention. Okay, now you're going to get attention. Oh, now you're upset because you're getting attention. Okay. I don't know if you were here earlier, Afro, but there's this YouTuber, this much bigger YouTuber that posted about me, made a video, and I looked in the comments, I think it was on TikTok, and this guy was like, first of all, he was going from comment to comment saying the same thing. Like, someone would comment like, oh, that's a cool video. And then he would just say the same thing. He'd be like, people on Twitter are saying he made it up. He said that under multiple comments, and I added him, and I was like, first of all, you think that. That's why you keep repeating it over and over again. But he also said, people are saying he just did this for attention. I'm a content creator. I paid $1,200 plus $600 for a camera and a lens for attention. Clearly. Obviously, every time I post a video, it is for attention. It's entertainment, to be clear. But like, you know, I think I have good intentions. Like, I want to create a safe space and hopefully make people laugh and just kind of be a nerd. But like, the video I posted last week that got 2,000 views, the same thing. It's all the same thing. Anyway, people are fascinating. Hey, Alexis. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Do you call out every racist? Oh, thank you, Fizzy. Yo, I don't need galaxies, just so we're clear. I think if there's a galaxy to be sent, it should be sent right here. Do I call out every racist? No, there's too many now. Is way too many now. And they don't all deserve attention just because they're using hate speech to get it. So no, if I tried to call out every racist, I wouldn't be able to make content anymore. Because that's what I would be doing this whole time. White Shadow, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Found you from a video that crossed my path. I'm glad it crossed your path. I'm glad I crossed your path. Let me see what I got here. Ah, damn. Do 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 do. Let's do that. Whoa, hang on one second. Just fixing something real quick. There we go. There we go. Y'all want to see a magic trick? Let me find
I
something.
love magic.
Let me find something real quick. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Okay. Afro, are you looking?
I'm looking.
Let me make sure. Let's do that.
Oh my goodness.
I thought the animation would be cooler. That's cool.
Cute.
Ace Combat is peak. Ace Combat is amazing. I've messed up my neck. Ace Combat is incredible. Top 3. Actually, I'll tell you how I first discovered Ace Combat. I was over at my cousin's house. I was little, and it was the cool cousin who had all the cards, the binders, he had every console, he had every game. I was so jealous, right? We were over there one time, and then I see this game that has like a F-22 on the cover, and it's like, it says Ace Combat 4. Like, Ace Combat 4, I don't know what that is. He was over doing something else. So I plug it in and I start playing it. He never played it. I start playing it. I'm like, this is immediately the greatest thing I've ever found in my life. This is amazing. Because I love planes. I love jets, right? I was a big Blue Angels fan growing up. So I start flying around. And my mom's like, all right, time to go. We're going home. And I steal the game. I don't even know how I hit it, but I stole the game. Get home, and then eventually she finds that I stole it, or maybe he snitched or something, right? And she was like, yeah, no, absolutely not. So I had to give it back. I had to apologize. And then my mom got me that game for Christmas. One of the top 3 Christmas gifts I've ever gotten in my life. When I opened it and I saw the game, like the cover, I was like, this is all I'm doing for the rest of Christmas break. Ace Combat 4, so much fun, but Ace Combat 5 is the best one. The cutscenes, the music, like the paintings, the voiceover, everything. Like the voice acting, the missions, the lore. That game is incredible. So, yeah, Ace Combat is peak. Hello. Hello. Hell yeah. See that? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's how we show love to each other.
They're being so sweet. They just keep gifting me stuff.
That's what we do around here. That's the thing, because I'm used to coming on live and getting like some like 4 finger hearts. And because I'm not, let's be clear, I'm not a person that comes on live for gifts. I come on live just to see like what people are doing, what people want to talk about. So like yesterday or 2 days ago when I went on live, and it was 700, and every couple of minutes there's like a cowboy hat on my head or sunglasses or like a fire breathing dragon or something. I'm just like, okay, there's someone else who deserves this, right? So yeah. People call. Oh, right, I already read that. Anyway, how long have we been live? 3.5 hours ish. I'm scared to check my notifications again. It's been quite a few days. Oh, there we go. Any other sorry about that guy? Don't apologize for the actions of other people. Remember how I said in the video, there's no apology I will accept? That includes anyone else. So if you did nothing wrong, you have no reason to apologize. I do not apologize for the things that other people do. Generally speaking, you know. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that. Hello. All love. Thank you, Ozzy, for all the gifts. Yeet, hello. Orlando, thank you. Vancouverite, hi. Javon, B-Stone. M. Yo. Yeet, from the Air Force? You're from the Air Force? What's my favorite branch of the military? Hang on. Let's talk military branches. Let's talk about the branches. We could do a tier list of military branches, actually. Well, I mean, they're all terrible, but from like a 10-year-old boy's perspective, which I once was, the Navy was the coolest because the Navy was the Blue Angels. And I liked the Blue Angels colors more than I liked the Thunderbirds colors. Now, I'm just going to be clear, and this will never happen. Actually, I'm just now realizing something. It has been a lifelong dream and bucket list item. Like, if you asked me if you could have one wish, what it, like, not like something productive, but just like a selfish personal dream, what would it be? I would have said, my whole life, I would have said, I want to ride in the backseat of one of the Blue Angels. That will never, ever happen now. That opportunity is out the door. But it's all right. It is what it is. Navy is not fucking with me anymore. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people in the Navy have reached out. And a lot of people in the Navy have said good things. So, yeah. Maybe, you know, there's black pilots in the Blue Angels now. So, and there's women too. That's like, I don't know when the first woman became a pilot for the Blue Angels, but it was pretty recent. So who knows? Maybe one day, but I might have to lie about who I am. YouTube chat. Your contact is so cool. Content is so cool. Thank you. How you doing, Blinky? I'm good. I'm sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. My neck hurts a little bit, and I'm hot. I'm wearing a really hot sweater. I don't know why. It's comfortable. How are you? I don't know how you did the FBI checks. You are an MVP. I didn't need the FBI's help, I'll tell you that. There was somebody in a comment section who was like, did you use a bunch of letters? Like something I'd never seen before. And I was like, who? And then he was like, are you in cybersecurity? I was like, bro, I dropped out of college. We live on the internet. Like, it's 2025. It is shockingly easy to find people. Especially if they make it easy. So let's just move through the internet and be careful, you know. Where else is everybody in from right now on this live on TikTok? Where are y'all joining from? Utah, Cali, Philadelphia, Cali, South Africa, Puerto Rico, South Korea, hey, Texas, Florida, Arizona, Washington, Baltimore, Haiti, Australia, UK. Hey, shout out South Korea for real. UK. I've never flown. El Salvador. I've never left the continent. Missouri. I came from Instagram since World Star posted you. Oh my God. Australia. We got to talk. I'm going to address you in a second, Australia. Georgia. What was the highlight of my day? Wait. I can actually share this. So, White Shadow said, what was the highlight of your day? I woke up this morning and I saw that Patton Oswalt followed me on Instagram. Patton Oswalt is one of my favorite comedians of all time. I went and saw Dave Chappelle years ago. And to be honest, I didn't really want to go. Because I got social anxiety. But Dave Chappelle brought out Patton Oswalt as a surprise guest. And I used to listen to comedy on Pandora more than I listened to music when I was in school, like when I was in high school. And my go-to radio station on Pandora was Patton Oswalt. So I've been getting a lot of followers, right? But since Meta, you can just buy a blue check from Meta. I've gotten a lot of like blue check followers. Where people are, let's just be honest, just buying a check. So I stopped really paying attention when I saw the blue checks. But then I opened Instagram and I saw Patton Oswalt's name and I was like, blew me away. Very nice man. So that was the highlight of my day. You know, when all the negativity is coming, like, don't get me wrong. Let's keep it in perspective. This is viral is a moment. That is a moment thing that happens. In a week, people are gonna, like, my views on TikTok, it's all gonna settle, right? But in the moment, there have been some cool things, like Letitia Wright from Black Panther, she liked my video. Like, so earlier somebody said, how do you deal with the hate? I just look at the screenshots I have of people who liked the video. I look at the people who followed me, who I've been watching for years. I'm not going to call them out because that would be weird, but I know. And I just look at it and I'm like, okay, you know, people that I respect are being supportive. It's really reassuring. People who've been doing this social media stuff way longer than me. People who've been doing YouTube way longer than me. Been verified way longer than me, right? Got millions of views way longer than I have. And it's not that I respect them just because they get views, but I follow them because I respect them. So, yeah. Patton Oswalt is someone that I respect a lot. Missouri. Have I been to Missouri before? Yeah, actually, no. I've been to the Six Flags in Missouri. I'm going to be honest. Like, roller coasters are cool and everything, but the only part of that experience that I remember is the funnel cake. Like, I want to go back and just get another funnel cake. I'm going to be, okay. I came from Instagram since World Star posted you. Okay, I need to look at this. I haven't heard that name in so long. The place for the fight videos. Am I drama now? World Star. Oh my God. I made it to the Instagram feed of World Star Hip Hop. This is weird. This is weird. I have to comment though, so people know that I have Instagram. This is bizarre. Like, I'm not supposed to. Other people are supposed to have the World Star logo next to their name with the big white letters, you know? Not me.
It's definitely some kind of accomplishment.
It's some kind of accomplishment. I don't know what kind it is, but it's some type of accomplishment.
Congratulations.
Thank you. The comments are hilarious. Somebody said, this is my type of Karen. We'll call him Carone. No, we won't.
Oh my god.
No, we absolutely won't. We won't be doing that because you know what? That's racist too. We will not be. Somebody named Father Lightskin. These usernames are ridiculous. Man. World Star has 45 million followers. I don't need that many people looking at me. There's too many people seeing my face. Millions of people seeing what type of Funko Pops I have behind me is like invasive. Like, anyway, because World Star posted an article on their website, and then I was like, okay, cool. They didn't post it on their socials. That's cool. That's fine. And then they posted it on their socials. You about to blow up, Steven? I can't blow up any further. I don't want to go any further. Somebody a couple days ago was like, you think Obama's seen your video yet? I fucking hope not. I absolutely hope not. Notifications. Just scrolling through these. Man, I need to go take a walk and like go take a hike and just like drink from a stream or something. Like, I need to get grounded again. Anyway. Any other comments? My phone is low on battery. Favorite Frank song, if you have one. Ooh. It's hard to guess. I took a guess that you had Instagram and you're finding TikTok. Favorite Frank Ocean song? Let me look. Because I'm going to forget. Blonde track list. Because probably from Blonde. How does Ivy go again? How does Ivy go? I thought I was dreaming. Yeah, that one. It's probably Ivy. And then I love Close to You. There's one, I think it's like Self-Control. There's a piece of a song where it's like this voice that goes like, keep a place for me, I'll stay between you. It's nothing. Keep a place for me. I like that one. You said you wanted to talk about Australia. And see, you shouldn't have reminded me because I forgot. But since you reminded me, yeah, we're going to talk about Australia. We're going to address where you live because that's insane. So I grew up watching a lot of nature documentaries and reading lots of books about like every animal that exists. And there's a common theme, okay? There's a common theme. Nobody should live in Australia. No human should live there. You guys have jellyfish that are this big, with tentacles that are maybe this big. And when they're in the water, you can't see them. And if they touch you, you're gonna die. You will be hospitalized. You have saltwater crocodiles. You have blue-ringed octopus. I don't know if anyone's never seen a blue-ringed octopus before. It's like this big. It's adorable. It looks like a Pokemon. And if it bites you, you'll die. You have cone snails. You ever walk on the beach, see a really nice cone, like a big one, and it's not cracked? And you're like, oh, that's cool. I want to pick that up. It has a barb in it. It's alive. It moves. It has a barb in it. You know, like spearfishing, it has one of those. And if it shoots you with it, you'll die. What else do you guys have? Oh, every most venomous snake and spider. You have funnel web spiders. Turns out, funnel web spiders are not just in the ground, they're in the trees, right? And they're in your house, just so we're all on the same page. If you go to Australia, they're in your house. They're already in your house. I saw a video once of this woman vacuuming her home. She looked at the lint, like the thing that holds all the lint, funnel web spider. This big, right? You have taipans, eastern brown snake. Well, like, I know my shit. No one should live there. And they just discovered a new species of funnel web spider, and it's the biggest one they found so far. You guys have, right, kangaroos will whoop the shit out of you. You guys have, I don't know how to pronounce it, cassowaries, something like that. It's a big ass bird, kind of looks like an ostrich. It's a dinosaur. It has claws. It has talons, right? This long. And if it kicks you in the stomach, it will rip your stomach open in 3 places. So yeah, I will never go to Australia. I will never ever. You will never catch me there. No. I haven't even mentioned the sharks. The place is terrifying. You got bit by an eastern brown snake? Did you get hospitalized? Isn't eastern brown snake and inland taipan are the 2 most venomous snakes in the world? Besides like a sea snake. Isn't eastern brown snake number 1? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Sharks are so lovely. I think they're cool. Someone just yelled nerd all caps. Again. Pokemon binder. Funko Pops. Video game comic books. There's no new information here, right? Oh. Right. Like, man. They took you to the hospital, but you have free healthcare. Oh my God. Okay, why do you have to rub it in? That's crazy. If I get bitten by a rattlesnake here, oh my God, I have no idea how much that hospital trip could cost. Yes, we love nerds. I don't know why TikTok hid your. Somebody asked me if I'm Christian. I'm not religious. I love everybody. I learn from everyone of every faith. And however, I gotta say, there's this very small minority of Christians who are sending me hate comments, and they're just saying like, Jesus taught us to forgive. Jesus taught us to this and that and this and that. I'm just like, bro, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. Just leave me alone. There's a rat in my comments saying hi. Hello. What's up? Hello. Jaquavius. Y'all, can we get Afro Lesbian at 3K? Wouldn't that be amazing? We just need 20 more. 20 more. Okay, hang on. For the people who are saying things like, I just saw your racist, somebody just said, I just saw your racism video. It was amazing. We have to be a little bit more specific, okay? Let's be a little bit more specific because you're making me sound like I went viral for being racist. Ooh, that's a good question, White Shadow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Thank y'all. Y'all are very giving. 3K. Hell yeah. Coming from TikTok, followed and subscribed to everything. You're the best. Appreciate that. Reminder that TikTok chat. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube's my main platform. White Shadow asked me, what are your aspirations? In terms of numbers, I would like a YouTube plaque. I'd like a YouTube plaque. Honestly, I've loved YouTube since forever. Since I could get on the internet, since I was first allowed to go on the internet. When I first got a computer, I kind of remember the very first time I ever watched a YouTube video. I remember how YouTube's like website used to look very, very different. I don't remember what I watched. I used to just go on YouTube and just watch like National Geographic videos. And I remember I used to always ask my mom, "Can you type it in for me?" Because I always forgot how to spell. I always forgot how to spell National Geographic. It was just too long. So every time I would go on my computer, I'd just be like, "Mom, how do you spell it again? I want to watch National Geographic videos. I want to watch animals. I want to watch this animal hunt or this animal fight this animal." You know, that's how I started loving YouTube. And then like getting older, going to middle school, following like all types of people who don't make videos anymore, or people who we might have forgotten about, like Prank versus Prank. Used to watch them all the time. Trey something is a black YouTuber. Ooh, I can find the name. Oh, watching This Is a Commentary. I still remember the intro song. Getting a little older, getting into high school, watching I'm Dante when he was in his mom's garage. I remember he used to talk real quietly because he was in Mama house. He would do try not to laughs, and he would really try not to laugh because he wasn't trying to be too loud. Always loved YouTube, and remembering like people get their plaques, like get their first plaques and then post them, and like just as a fan being so proud and just thinking like, what must that feel like, you know? So yeah, that's like one concrete goal that I have for sure. Hello, welcome. You know that man you doxed can sue you and possibly pursue criminal charges. If I doxed him, tell me who he is right now. I dare you. And also, hypothetically, if you knew who he was and you typed his name in the chat right now, then you would be doxing him. And if you were right, which you're not, you're wrong, then he would sue you. That's how that works. That's how all of this works. You guys don't know what dox means. Tell me who he is. Now, are there people who know who he is? I don't know. But I haven't said anybody's name, and I'm not going to. Answer that guy asking about, what is that? I don't know what that means. I never saw the question also. If it was on TikTok, then I didn't see it because the TikTok is like flying. Right, but you don't know who he is, do you? Oh, my moderator muted you. if you're think of this. Let's think critically real quick. If you're upset that I made this video and got a whole bunch of attention and brought a whole bunch of attention to something, don't you think continuing to ask more questions about it, continuing to bring it up over and over again, do you think that's going to help stop the attention? Mind you, I'm live right now to do a Q&A and move on. Because these viral moments, they are moments. This is a big moment, don't get me wrong. And my next YouTube video will be talking about what it feels like to go viral. And then I'm going to move on. And I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing since before all this happened. And eventually, y'all will have no choice but to move on too. Unless something crazy happens and it's worth talking about. That's why I posted that most recent one. I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm not talking about this shit. And then I was like, oh. Well, this is funny, you know? So, yeah. People have to understand. People have got to understand. I care a lot about people. I care a lot about Black people. And that means Black people who are alive and Black people who are no longer alive. That means all of my ancestors, right? Like, I don't play about that shit. Thank you very much. You could not imagine how deep it is for me. I could not explain it to you. I couldn't explain it to you. I couldn't make you understand if I tried. And most of y'all don't even want to. So, the last thing you should be asking me to do is calm down. Core, if you want me to answer a question that someone else typed, can you just type it for me, please? I didn't see it. If you were a superhero, what would your weakness be? Ooh. Ooh, I've never heard that question before. If I was a superhero, what would my weakness be? Oh, okay, I just thought of a joke that I cannot say. Can't do that. I gotta think about this. What would my weakness be? Like something that harms me. That's so hard. I don't know. Afro, how could you answer that?
I'm honestly stumped too.
Yeah.
Like, I want my answer to be like, well, nothing, because if I'm a superhero, then I have all the powers. And,
Right.
But, damn.
If I was a superhero, what would my weakness be? You know what? I'm gonna put it like this. Maybe like volcanoes, asteroids, you know, other superheroes. For sure, other superheroes. Police brutality, that's on the list. That's on the list. Dirty drinking water. I don't like that shit. Ignorance. For sure, ignorance. People who chew with their mouths open. 1000%. Because why do I need to know every detail of what your pizza tastes like? I didn't ask for that. Matter of fact, that's at the top of the list. People who, I can't say that one either. But that's on the list. Yeah. I'm gonna give it some more thought, but those are the first things that come to my mind. Yo, you the GOAT? You're the GOAT. valid with the chewing, man, I'm trying to tell you, there's some people I could call out. Lord, there's some people I could call out. Bro, there are people I know who chew loudly with their mouths closed. How do you do that? And how can I make you stop? It's just wet and mushy and loud and weird. Jail, please, jail. Almost said you're a gay guy, bro. You're a great guy, bro. I missed the comment, just flew away. Come back. Where'd it go? Damn, I missed it. Somebody said you're a great guy, and I please appreciate that. I think you're a great guy. Somebody said forgive him. Who are you? Man. Forgive nobody. What the hell? Hello. Thank you, Isaac. Well, ooh. Army Spec Ops veteran here now work in government policy. Black people in these spaces are very aware that men like the ones who harass you exist. They think the internet is safe. Proud of you. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to be racist on a boat. I've been on those ships before. Right? I've been on a amphibious class warship that carries around what's it called? Hovercraft, right? And Cobras and Ospreys. I've been on a submarine before. It's hard to be racist to people on those boats, right? When you're off in the middle of the ocean and you're stuck with these people. And all of these people are cowards, right? So they're for sure not going to do it. They're going buddy, hoorah, sing and dance, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then when they go online, that's going to be their escape to say all the horrible shit that they want to say. But yeah, I appreciate that, Darius, because I know everybody's aware of the problem, you know, and I know people have their own ways of handling it, you know. I get irrationally angry when someone is eating with their mouth open. It's not irrational. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're being angry enough. You remember how I said I should be elected emperor of the universe and I could fix everything in a month and a half? Yeah, I'm going to address that. Chewing loud will be outlawed. And the punishments will be severe. My first decree as emperor, I said it earlier and I have a recording of it. So stick around. If you follow the TikTok, I will post that clip. I forgot what I said. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I was going to check my Instagram real quick. Wow, we're close to 10,000 followers on Instagram. Wow. I mean, what do you even... For a lot of people, that's not a lot. For me, that's a lot. Oh, Cyan follows Noritama. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and block you right over there. It's just a remove button in big white letters. And it's really tempting me. What's up, big dog? Meet the Grams. Cause he's a hit maker, songwriter, superstar, right? And a fucking deadbeat who should never say more life. That shit was so uncomfortable when he said that, bro. Cause like, People think I did too much. He did too. All right, we don't gotta talk about it. Just let's all just remind ourselves in that song. He said to his mom, mind you. He said, listen close. He went, your son's a sick person. I think niggas like him should. Man, that was so uncomfortable. How you tell somebody's mom? How do you tell that to somebody's mother? But yeah, I was gonna probably wrap up the live. I appreciate spending time with everybody. Appreciate all the questions. Stick around, follow, subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitch. I will be live. I mean, going forward, I'm gonna be live on YouTube and Twitch way more and I'll be gaming, right? We're gonna get back to the fun shit. Next week, I'm gonna have some Pokemon cards. Might play some new games. Who knows? What I really want to do is collaborate with other people, to be honest. But eventually, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. So, last question. What would you say is the theme song of your life right now? I'm gonna think hard about this. I'm gonna take a second and think about this. My life is a lot of things at the same time right now. You know what it is? Excuse me. There's a lot of good answers to this. There might be a better answer out there, but the first thing I think of is a song by Bon Iver called 33 God. It's called 33 and then God in quotations. I think that song represents how hectic my life is right now. And it's hectic in a good way. The song is beautiful. It's noisy. There's a lot happening. But the song it's still beautiful. There's lots of voices talking, and they all are saying different things and they all sound different. But the song is still beautiful. It's the first thing I can think of. That album is one of my favorite albums of all time, by the way. So, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up because I need to record a YouTube video and then I need to go to sleep. I'll wrap up the YouTube and Twitch first. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Let's see if there's some call outs I can do. TikTok shows you like who watched the longest. I don't know if YouTube does. But if I go over to my live, we had 389 people come through. And thank you to everybody who's been asking questions. Thank you to the Twitch chat. The Twitch followers has gone up like so much. Channel, let me look. We're at 314 followers on Twitch. That's wild. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, White Shout Out. I really appreciate all the questions you asked. Really made me think. And I'm really happy that you stopped by because there's a lot of people just asking the same question over and over again. So thank you. And yeah, I don't know when I'll go live next, but if you follow the Instagram or the TikTok, then I will post about it before it happens. And eventually, when things calm down, I will have a consistent schedule. So, thank you. And we're gonna hit end on the YouTube. And